Okay. What child? Hello. There you go. Thank you. Hi. I'm not a detective. Just character isn't a detective. She is the warden. She is the she's the warden. She is SAO. And she's a K9 instructor. I'm the wrong streamer if you want a detective. That's fine. Yeah. I'm a variety of different things, but
Anyway, prosecution, can you identify yourself by name and professional title?
Yes, Your Honor. It's going to be Deputy Attorney General Kira Saito with the State's Attorney's Office.
And then I'm Senior Prosecutor Ryan Voss with the State's Attorney's Office.
Alrighty.
Oh,
Are
wow.
you ready to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, defense, if you want to identify yourself to the court by name and or title.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. My name is Larry Short, S-H-O-R-T, not two T's. I am a war veteran, former captain, squad of the 42nd. And this is my two boys here. This is Harry Long, and over there on the end be Dusty.
Alrighty. Are y'all ready to proceed?
We are, Your Honor.
All right here. So, that being said, we're doing. Looks like everybody was involved in the same incident, but different ones. So the case of San Andreas v. Long, Short, and Richmond is now underway. All right, everybody ready? Cool. This is a criminal case overseen by a bench trial. Wait, hold on. I get to bang my gavel again. So nice. This is a criminal case overseen by a bench trial. State of San Andreas claims that a law and or several laws were broken and therefore has brought this case to trial. My role is to apply the law fairly and make sure the case proceeds fairly. At this time, for the sake of expediency, everyone will now be sworn in. If you are going to be called as a witness, please stand up and raise your hand. Alrighty, perfect. Do you all solemnly swear that you will tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth, so help you under the pains and penalties of perjury?
I do.
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 Boy,
I guess so.
he does, Your Honor.
Okay, perfect. Alright, you can put your hands down. Prosecution, because there are 3 different individuals, we will start with Mr. Short. What are the charges you're going to press for him?
Yes, Your Honor. Larry Short is going to be charged with 1 count unlawful use of a motor vehicle, 1 count hostage taking, 1 count criminal possession of weapon class 1, and 1 count evading.
Alrighty, for Mr. Harry Long, what would the charges be?
The charges for Mr. Long will be 1 count hostage taking, 1 count evading, 1 count criminal possession of weapon class 1, 1 count unlawful use of, unlawful possession of ammunition, and 1 count assault with a deadly weapon of a government employee.
Alrighty, and for the last individual, Dusty Richmond.
Mr. Richmond's also going to be charged with 1 count hostage taking, 1 count unlawful use of a motor vehicle, and 1 count evading.
Alrighty, Mr. Short, I'm going to go with you first.
Yes, Your Honor.
So to the charges, I'm going to read them off one by one. If you could just let me know how you're pleading to them, or if you're going to plead not guilty to all.
Yes, Your Honor.
Unlawful use of a motor vehicle,
Not guilty, Your Honor.
hostage taking,
Not guilty, Your Honor.
criminal possession of weapon class 1,
Not guilty, Your Honor.
evading.
Not guilty, Your
All right, see, Harry Long, I'm
Yeah.
going to read your charges. You're going to tell me how you want to plead to them, okay?
Okay.
Hostage taking,
Nuh-uh.
I'm going to take that as not guilty, okay?
That is correct, Your Honor.
Evading,
Nuh-uh.
criminal possession of a weapon class 1,
Nuh-uh.
unlawful possession of ammunition,
Nuh-uh.
and assault with a deadly weapon of a government employee.
Maybe guilty.
As his legal representative, Your Honor, may I just speak with him for a moment?
Yes, please do.
You can say not guilty. They're gonna try to say you shot that stripper. But when we met her, she was a stripper. We didn't know what she was. She's the one that sold us the gun. So just say not guilty. I'll get that thrown out.
Oh, okay. Nuh-uh, Your Honor.
Oh, okay. Alrighty, thank you. Mr. Richmond, how do you want to plead to your charges of hostage taking,
Not guilty.
unlawful use of a motor
Not
vehicle,
guilty.
and evading?
Not guilty.
Okay, so we are all pleading not guilty to all. Makes it easy. So just a reminder that there are 3 different incidences. I will be taking a look at them from time to time. If anything is edited by anybody, we will have a very serious conversation about that. I'm expecting nobody to be touching the reports as they've now been essentially submitted into evidence. Any evidence that has not been presented, physical evidence that is not presented right now to each other or myself, will not be included other than witness testimony. With that in mind, are both sides ready to proceed?
We are, Your Honor. Yes.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. So before we begin, I just want to talk to the defendants real quick to make sure that y'all have rights in these proceedings, and I want to make sure you understand them. Firstly, you do not have to say anything or do anything. You may choose to make arguments. You may choose to ask questions of witnesses provided by the prosecution or brought forward by yourself. You may choose to present evidence, but you do not have to do any of these things. You also do not have to testify, but should you be aware that if you choose not to speak up on your own behalf, the only evidence that the court will have is that of the prosecution. Additionally, before I render my judgment, you may change your plea at any time, okay? You understand y'all's rights?
Yes, Your Honor. But I do have a question, if I may.
All righty.
There is a CO who we're trying to locate. I believe Scarlett was working on it. She's the one who gave us permission to take the initial vehicle and gave us the lockpick to do so. We're still trying to locate her. can I just confer with Scarlett if she's been identified, as she would, with that act, get rid of one of our charges, which is unlawful use of a motor vehicle, as we were given permission by the correctional officer and given the lockpick. And if she doesn't in those acts, I'm just saying, Your Honor, can we just confirm that the person's here?
Sure. Do you know their name?
I don't, but I gave a description, and I believe Scarlett knows who's the person we're speaking of, Your Honor. Scarlett Marks over there, the fantastic officer with the dark red hair and the orange shotgun on her back, knows of the person we're speaking of.
All right, dear. Who are we speaking of, Miss Marks?
I don't know. I don't even know what is happening.
Your
I
Honor,
don't even know
sorry.
what this case is involved with. I don't know who these people are. I don't know what's going on.
All right, dear.
Your Honor,
Mr. Short.
while at Boylenbrook, we came upon a CO. She provided us with a lockpick and said we could take it. Her name started with a B. My son's telling me she's the one that provided us with a lockpick and said which car we could take, and said that it was probably someone.
Your Honor, this sounds like something they could testify to.
Thank you for interrupting me, sir. I'll remember to do the same for you. Your Honor, this person is a vital witness, so we can get rid of our unlawful use of a motor vehicle, as we were given permission by a correctional officer. And if they're saying it's now a crime, that is entrapment, Your Honor.
Your
Okay,
Honor,
give
can
me a
we
second.
approach?
Yeah, feel free to approach. Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, I can't leave the table, Your Honor.
Someone will.
I can't leave the table.
Can you put him in front of us?
Mr. Akira, are we going to be whispering when we're up at that table? Thank you.
Oh, hello. You're also
Hello.
a ginger lady that works at DOC.
Yeah, there's at least 2 bees that are
There's-
ginger.
I also don't think any of our B people would do that. I definitely don't think Billy would do this.
Possibly even 3. But Bonnie wasn't on duty.
When did this even supposedly happen?
I
Like,
have
an
no
hour ago?
clue.
Because an hour ago, Billy wasn't even awake. She just woke up like 30 minutes ago.
But an hour ago, Billy was asleep. Bella was asleep.
Yeah, so I don't know what they're on about. Because the only red-haired I don't know what they're on about. The only people in the yard about an hour ago was James, Luna, and someone else. I don't remember who. It was James.
And now
Luna,
they're
and
looking at
someone
me.
else. Well, it definitely wasn't you. You're the fucking warden.
If it happened an hour ago, Bella wasn't on duty, Billy wasn't on duty. But I think
Billy
they're
just
looking.
woke up like 30 minutes ago.
I think they're looking at me, so let me go and change it to my DOC uniform.
Hey, you guys something to drink?
Yes.
Completely fictitious happening.
Yeah, because
And
the
he's
only
just
person
making
with
it up.
ginger hair that was awake about an hour ago was Lyra, and obviously Lyra wouldn't fucking.
I wasn't
let
awake an hour
someone
ago.
commit a crime. Oh, well, then it wasn't Lyra either.
Hey, Goose.
Hi, Grandma.
Do you think I
Hello.
can get a phone so I can look on Tinder whilst we wait?
I don't think that's going to be possible now.
Damn it.
Matthews.
Yo.
When did this happen?
Apparently an hour ago?
There was no one B that was on duty an hour ago, and then they decided to look at me, which is why I went in this.
Go pick up Billy. She's on the side of the road.
Yeah, please go and do that, but this makes no sense.
Yeah, well, this whole thing doesn't. So I'll be right back.
Well, it makes sense because it's Harry Longshort.
Guys don't
Oh,
want my
hey,
name
yo,
being put
hold on.
out on the streets that I did
Oh,
it.
it's your Pookie Bear? Alright. Alright. Telling Kirsten that you said that crazy, texting her right now.
There's a difference between being a snitch and this.
Yeah, and blow up at gas stations.
They're
A
blowing
D-boost,
up.
remember?
I'm not sure in
I
how many
remember
people's
that.
lives
Gas
there's a difference.
Kentucky
You know
court.
these guys from Adam. You witnessed your lawyer getting shot.
They smell each other and blow up gas stations.
It's not like you're snitching on one of your boys, or you know.
And
Like,
I still don't understand. Well,
That's true.
Hey, Goose, I got a question.
Yes, Mr. Long.
Oh, man. It's private.
Yeah.
Oh. Could have played not guilty too. What?
Yay!
You'll cuff him
Yeah,
to the
yeah, I
table.
figured.
Okay.
Yeah, as they do. Alright, as you will.
Yes, sir.
Archie, just to keep everybody updated, we are waiting on one potential witness. We are waiting on the potential witness. From there, if it is confirmed as a witness, we will be going to bench trial. Okay. Just for the audience members, because I know you can't hear what we were saying up here. So to keep you updated.
Your Honor, may I have 60 seconds to just think really hard? Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh God, please let me out of here.
I'm so sorry. 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 Excuse me.
For the love of everything, please let me out.
Sorry.
For the love of everything, please let me out.
Okay, give me a moment.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
You're a godsend. Thank you.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry, killing Alf.
Dear God, get me out of here.
Do I want to know?
Oh, they just want it out. Fine. How's Billy?
Possible neck injury.
Ooh, okay. So she's in surgery.
She got rammed pretty hard by a boost going past her.
Well, there's no way that can be confirmed as a witness. What?
Your Honor, we're happy to proceed until the witness gets here, until it's the defense's stand.
Okay, both of y'all approach then, real quick.
Goose. No, not yet.
Could you repeat that, Your Honor? I didn't hear you. Say.
Yes, for us to approach.
Both of y'all to approach.
No, yes, Your Honor.
Oh, Goose. Thank you, Goose. Thank you kindly.
Alrighty. Sorry about the delay. We are going to get this underway. Prosecution, do you have an opening statement you'd like to make?
Yes, Your Honor. Let me switch job. Your Honor, fellow members of the courts, I am.
Yeah, go quick.
I will go turn 7.
I am Deputy Attorney General Kira Saito, and I'm the prosecutor leading this case. Today, we gather here to seek justice, to uphold the law, and to assure the truth prevails. Today, you're about to be presented with the case of State v. Richmond, long and short, a DOTA case that involves hostage-taking and assault with a deadly weapon of a government employee. In this case, the evidence will demonstrate that the defendant, Dusty Richmond, committed hostage-taking, unlawful use of a motor vehicle, and evading. Harry Long committed hostage-taking, evading, criminal possession of a weapon class 1, unlawful possession of ammunition, and assault with a deadly weapon on a government employee. Assault with a deadly weapon of a government employee. Larry Short committed unlawful use of a motor vehicle, hostage-taking, and criminal possession of a class 1, and evading. And it is our responsibility to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that the defendants is guilty of these charges. Over the course of this trial, we will present you with compelling evidence, including witness testimonies, documents, and physical evidence, which will leave no doubt to the guilt of the defendant. I ask that you keep an open mind, evaluate the evidence impartially, and make your judgment based on the facts presented in this courtroom. I am confident at the end of this trial, you will find the defendant guilty as charged. Thank you for your attention, and let justice be our guide in this process. That is all, Your Honor.
Boy, be still.
All right, to you, defense. You have the option to give it now, or you're able to say it now, or after the prosecution rests calling witnesses. What would you like to do?
I'll do it now, Your Honor.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, I never expected such a large turnout for 3 humble men. Apologies for taking up so much of your time, and I hope that justice does guide us. But what the gentleman forgets is justice is blind, and proof beyond reasonable doubt is a very strong need. Your Honor, we're just 3 humble men who were simply in the wrong places at the wrong times. I aim to prove
Can I help
that
you,
the
ma'am?
evidence that the prosecution shall present has holes in it, Your Honor. Holes that prove reasonable doubt.
Ma'am, you would.
I'm gonna prove that the testimony.
You need to get out, ma'am?
They want to be a pest.
Yes.
Oh shit, the bailiff. Hey, bailiff.
How can I help?
Yeah, please. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Can you hear me okay? Is Juno around? I just want to know.
Juno is currently busy with the case. Can I get your name and I will
Yeah,
text
no
it?
problem. Yeah, that'd be great. I'm Cleveland Huff Jr., Cleveland like Seaman, aka the Seaman Demon. You could just tell her the alien came by to see her. Can I get
Also
I
a
give you something
discount
to her?
too,
It's
bro.
nothing weird.
It would all depend on whether I'm able to or not.
Yo, this guy's smoking in the courthouse, bro.
One sec.
Right, I'm gonna need you to put your hands up, partner. We can't.
Okay, that's for her. So no pressure.
Okay, I will. Hi, Billy.
Hi.
Do you want
I
to
have
go
brought
on in?
the Billy. Yeah, sure.
I have no idea what this is about.
Hi, James.
You're okay?
Yes, hi. I'm here to see my client. He's up inside there.
And who is your client? Who is
I'm
your-
here to see my client.
Who is your client?
Oh. This is my client right here. He's actually inside right there. I need to go grab him. He looks exactly like that.
What's your name?
My name?
No, the person beside me.
It's gonna be John Kronkowski.
Mr. John Krakowski, I don't recognize you as a DOJ employee.
Oh no. See, I'm actually like the undercover DOJ. See, so my name
really?
is not in there, but I'm just like, yeah.
Listen, mate. What was smoking crack before a court case?
You can contact your client by yourself. I'm afraid I'm not letting
okay.
people in whilst the
I'm sorry
trial is
about that.
going.
Alright.
Is this not a public trial?
Yeah, it's not a public trial?
The trial has begun.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, that hasn't done.
Who's winning?
I'm afraid
Please.
I'm not in there and I cannot
At
comment
least just
about
let me run in
Oh,
there
you,
and be
you
like,
guys don't keep points like an
no.
MMA fight?
Like an MMA fight, did you say?
Yo, Marcus.
Yeah.
Is there
What's
gonna be a
the fucking
halftime
line
show
they
for the court
scream,
case?
bro, in court when they like disprove, bro?
Objection.
Yeah, can I run in there and shout like
Who's
objection?
performing the
No.
halftime show?
Because you will get contempt.
I don't even know what that means.
That means you catch a felony.
Oh.
I'm
No
going
bueno.
out of those.
You don't want that.
don't want a
As your
felony on your
as your lawyer, I advise you not to get the felony.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Listen, as my lawyer, bro, you need to let me have fun, alright?
All right, I'm not your lawyer anymore then.
Right, let me in. I wanna ask you an objection to them. It's gonna be funny, bro. Trust.
At this
Yeah, you
moment,
said
I need to
trust.
see
Oh,
what the
trust.
judge's wishes are at the moment, and until further notice,
Right.
there's doors.
I don't think
termination.
you know who I am.
I'm afraid I don't.
Yeah. Exactly. No, let me in.
That isn't gonna help you.
Yeah.
That will help me.
Do excuse
Are
me.
you hungry? Are you hungry, officer?
Oh, I got through.
Are you hungry?
I need to BRB, guys. I need the bathroom, which is great.
Sorry, I do it, bro. I do apologize, mate. You reckon they are? Very objective, bro. Wait, listen, mate. Why did you go in there and shout objection, bro? Yeah, that's not on, bro. John, that's not on, bro.
Sorry, guys. My stomach. My stomach.
Yeah, in 2 minutes we can check the other
I
door.
thought you guys are the police.
And then it continues to say to start talking about the hostage situation.
Have a great day.
Nothing to do with the person that was shot earlier. So I'm asking for a little bit of control based on answers, to be direct and to be only to the questions and not testimony, Your Honor.
Deep in there.
Sir, my client is not on the podium.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever.
We try to find another way in, but
Thank you, officers.
You're welcome. I will get that to her.
Let's get out of here. Let's get out of their hair.
hey, do you guys
Have a
want to
good
get on
day,
the toll
guys.
bus?
Let's get out of here. Let's get in the bus. Yeah, let's go.
Here, I'll give you some paint thinner. Here you
You
go.
guys want to
Relieve
get
it,
on the
relieve
toll
it.
bus with us?
Excuse me, mate.
I'm perfectly fine, thank you.
Alright, you have a good one.
Have a nice day.
You too?
See you later, Victor. See you, Jimmy.
Are you waiting to go in, sir?
No. I'm just waiting for someone to come out. I'm just waiting for it to be finished.
Okay.
Yep.
It may be a while.
That's alright. I got nothing but time.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well go in, James.
Okay. I got it.
Are they going to be? Are they going to be okay at the prison with 3 of them to 5 inmates? It should be.
Mr. Spook, which one of these 95s was yours?
Jesus Christ. The gentleman on the far right.
The one in the monkey suit?
Correct. Penguin suit, to be clear.
Oh, the penguin suit. Okay, my bad. While on scene, or at any point, did he tell you how he came into the possession of the vehicle?
Objection calls for hearsay.
Your Honor, I'm asking him if the defendant ever told him how he came into possession of the vehicle. It's not hearsay. It'd be something he's privy to, based off a conversation with his 95.
My 95 specifically, no.
Wait.
Sorry.
Wait.
Do you have any rebuttal there, Mr. Choi?
Yeah, absolutely, Your Honor. The gentleman could say anything he wants right now. If he's got any recordings, we're happy to listen to them. But, you know, I can say I killed 3 people. It doesn't mean I actually did it, Your Honor. It's First Amendment right, freedom of speech. This gentleman, it was a heated situation. How could he possibly remember? He's going to have to guess because he's being interrogated by this gentleman, sir.
All right, Akira?
Your Honor, he's a law enforcement officer. It's under the hearsay exemption.
Yeah, I'm going to overrule. He is allowed to answer the question.
I apologize, Your Honor.
From my 95, I did not hear anything as to how they acquired the vehicle.
Okay, so you didn't hear anything. Did you run the registration on the vehicle?
Yes, I did.
Okay, who did it come back to?
May I check my report?
Your Honor, is that okay?
Yeah, that is fine with me.
I object to that, Your Honor. I apologize. I'm not trying to step on your toes, but should he not know this? Does he have to refresh his memory based on every answer?
Your Honor, I'm gonna be honest. Just getting objected to with every question is kind of ridiculous.
I understand. I understand your objection as well, but this is a vehicle registration. It is not like I personally would not expect someone to memorize every detail of a vehicle registration that they ran possibly up to 3.5 hours ago. So I am perfectly fine if the officer looks at his report.
I understand.
So the vehicle is registered to a gentleman that goes by the name of Declan Dong.
Okay, so Declan Dong. Were any of the 95s identified as Declan Dong?
No, sir.
Did any of the 95s have scratch marks or anything to signify that they want to pick the vehicle?
The gentleman that was in my custody, I did not identify any scratch marks on his hands.
Okay. Now, did the gentleman in your custody run from you at any point?
After he was placed in cuffs in Sandy Shores near the Sheriff's Department, he did run around outside pleading for someone to help him for a little bit.
Okay, and then he also ran from the store robbery, correct?
Objection, leading.
Sustained. Re-ask the question.
Okay, did he run from the store robbery as well?
Objection to the form of the question, Your Honor.
Okay, what? I've never heard that one before, so I want to hear what your reasoning is.
Your Honor, he just asked one leading question and he simply changed one word, but it's still the same leading question, Your Honor. Instead of her, so he did, so did he? It's still the same form of question, which leads to an officer's conclusion, Your Honor. Perhaps the gentleman can ask something that brings a genuine answer, Your Honor.
Your Honor, he just testified to him running in cuffs around the Sandy Shore Sheriff's Office. I'm just asking if he ran from him at the store robbery as well.
I'm fine with that question, Your Honor.
All right,
That's
then,
what
we
I
will
just
use that
asked.
question. Let's just ask that question and go.
Did he? I asked this. Your Honor, I asked that question. It was objected to and sustained as leading, and then I reworded it, and then
Yeah, that is how questions work. One question could be leading based on how you word it. You cannot.
so is the question I just asked what he objected to leading as
It is
well.
overruled. No. You were
Okay.
good to ask.
Okay. So did he run from you at the store robbery as well?
He did not.
He didn't run from you at the store robbery at all.
He was. We escorted the suspects from the store robbery to the dead drop point in Sandy Shores.
Okay. After you got to the dead drop point, what happened?
They exited their vehicle and began to try to evade officers.
Okay. So when you got to the dead drop point, they began evading on foot.
Objection. Leading. Asked and answered. There was no question.
I was simply asking for clarification
Asked and
of what he
answered,
just
Your Honor.
testified to.
Asked and answered, Your Honor.
I will actually go with your first part where you said leading. I will sustain that. I don't think like asking for clarification in that sense would be
Unique blessing.
What is the word? Asked and answered. So I will sustain for leading. So if you want to ask it a different way, feel free.
Thank you, Your Honor.
When they began fleeing from the dead drop point, did they all go the same way or did they go separate ways?
They began to go separate
Objection.
ways.
Leading.
I'm
He's
going
given-
to overrule.
He's
I have no further questions, Your Honor.
I have some. All right, can you just
be quiet, boy.
Officer Smoke? Can you go ahead and describe what happened after you reached the dead drop point?
Yes. So as we approached the dead drop point, the three suspects exited their vehicle. The three officers exited their vehicle. They were informed that there was in fact no money and to stand up against the wall as they were going to be under arrest for hostage taking.
Okay, and what happened after?
At that point, they began to flee. The gentleman in the swirly hat attempted, I believe successfully got into an officer's vehicle for a very brief moment.
Objection, Your Honor. Prejudicial. The gentleman to my left with the swirly hat is Mr. Long. Swirly hat, it just makes him seem like a joke, Your Honor. The answer is prejudicial.
To rebuttal against that, Your Honor. I don't really know how that's prejudicial, especially when the defendant is literally wearing the hat.
It's not swirly. It has a propeller and it's rainbow colored. And it also, the gentleman has a name.
All right, listen.
Your Honor, I have a
understand
rebuttal.
your objection. I'm going to ask that if the objection is frivolous like this, we move on and not object. The officer is not. I don't think he meant anything by it other than trying to identify one of the three defendants.
I understand, Your Honor. I apologize.
Sorry. So Mr. Long entered an officer's vehicle for a brief amount of time, then exited it and began to flee on foot. My 95 that I was responsible for attempted to try to get into the other two vehicles, which were locked. He was tackled by myself and placed into custody into cuffs.
Okay. Your Honor, I'm going to go ahead and present evidence, the second evidence photo in 90105. Officer Smoke, can you go ahead and describe the photo on the projector, please?
Yes, sir. So this is taken from within the cells in the Sandy Shores Sheriff's Office. I had unmasked the gentleman that I was responsible for apprehending. I usually like to take this just to make sure I can facially identify anybody if needed.
Okay. Your Honor, also I'm going to go ahead and present the first evidence photo in 90105. Can you go ahead and describe the photo that's on the projector, please?
Yeah. So this is a photo of the upper area of the gentleman's pockets. He did not have any illegal items on him at that time. And you can see here that his name, Dusty Richmond, is clearly on the identification card in his wallet.
Okay. Can you go ahead and list everything out inside of on the
Yep.
photo?
So he appears to have an advanced radio, the mask, which is, I believe, the penguin mask, his phone, a flashlight, to-go box, some frappuccinos, some cigarettes, a lock-picking set, a lighter, and what appears to be several sets of keys. I am not aware of what vehicles those belong to, though.
Okay. Oh, and my final question. Can you go ahead and identify the hostage from the store robber?
Yes, I would have to look at the report for her name again, if that is okay.
Your Honor?
Hey, Lyra.
That is fine with me.
Hello.
No objection. But it's Lucy Green.
That is correct. It was a Miss Lucy Green.
Your Honor?
Yeah.
Yeah, defense counsel, please don't
Yes, sir.
answer the question for.
Forgive me, Your Honor. I'm 97 years old. I was just proud of my memory, Your Honor. I apologize. And I apologize if I offend you in any way.
Any more questions, Akira, for this witness?
That is all my questions, Your Honor.
All righty. Mr. Schwartz, would you have any cross-examination?
Yes, please, Your Honor. Can we keep that piece of evidence up? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Could you please focus your attention, Officer Mason, and good day to you, sir. It's good to see. Could you please focus on the evidence in the pockets for a moment?
Okay.
You said there's a lockpick in there. Is that right, sir?
Yeah, I believe there appears to be a lockpick set in there, yes.
Did it seem used?
Objection, Your Honor?
Well, Your Honor, we've already established that there was no scratches on Dusty Richmond's hands. Those are his. The prosecution brought that evidence up there for the plain fact of saying there was a lockpick there. We already established it wasn't, but he made a prejudicial evidence move. So now I'm just making sure to see if the lockpicks were used recently.
Your Honor, I have a rebuttal. He's claiming it's prejudicial. He's being charged with unlawful use. I don't see how this is prejudicial in any way. He's suspected of committing crimes. That's what evidence photos are for.
Your Honor, it was the gentleman's expert testimony, Officer Mason's expert testimony, that there are no lockpick scratches on Mr. Richmond's hands. Yet this was submitted into evidence purely to prejudice you, Your Honor, to say that, oh, he had a lockpick. It must have been him. That, sir, is not okay, sir.
Akira, rebuttal?
I'm not entirely sure. Like, the defendant, we're just arguing about the defendant having the lockpicks and the lockpicks being in the defendant's possessions. I'm not sure I'm not sure how the officer is stating if whether or not the lockpicks looked used or not is even relevant.
Well, the pocket, I don't see why anything in those pockets would be relevant, but now that they're up there, I'm just asking.
Your Honor, the reason the pockets are relevant is because it has his identification card on them, proving his identity. That's why it's up there.
Then
The
you
officer
could've-
testified to him not having scratches or anything on there, so we provided the picture of his pockets, which is common practice by the state of San Andreas Police Department to take
Then
photos like these.
I withdraw my objection. I would withdraw my question, Your Honor. I apologize.
Okay.
Officer Mason, there are sets of keys in the gentleman's pocket. Am I right?
Correct.
Did you check any of the keys to see if they were a match for the vehicle?
Objection, relevance.
Well, Your Honor, surely we're being tasked with operation, and no checking was done. We need to check if any of those keys match the car, and if that investigation was not made, then they're making speculation to how we acquired the vehicle, Your Honor. I'm just trying to establish foundation.
Your Honor, this would require the owner of the vehicle to be here to testify that they gave him keys and the owner's not.
That's unfortunate, Your Honor. May I continue my questioning?
Give me a moment. I need to just think about something 1 second in regards to this question.
Look, I've been objecting in my head for the last... Objection, matter of opinion, he's not a mechanic.
Okay, Lyra, at what point these three guys tried to take me first outside the courtroom, and instead they took Lucy?
Actually, Your Honor, can I amend my objection?
For sure.
Yeah, I'd like to change it to scope.
I also got their tweets, but it's a bit too late.
Okay, any, what is it called? Go ahead and, like,
Of course. So beyond scope is something that's asked during cross-examination that's beyond the direct scope of the questioning. But the questioning opened up to the questioning from the prosecution opened this up because they asked how we moved from the hostage taking alleged to the parentheses dead drop point. So that would be vehicle movement. What I'm trying to establish, Your Honor, is if anyone ever saw that this vehicle was hotwired, lockpicked, stolen, carjacked, anything, Your Honor, or is this just frivolous?
Your Honor, the officer didn't testify that they moved in that vehicle.
You know, I don't know
So
why they're looking at me.
yes, they
It was
did.
just it was testified that they moved in a
moved-
vehicle. They
Turning to look
didn't
at me.
clarify which vehicle, Your Honor.
Your Honor, he
So
said
it's out of
they
the scope.
moved in their vehicle. So if their vehicle is not the one photoed in the evidence, I ask for it to be thrown out and become inadmissible if this is what Mr. Voss wants to do.
Okay, so here's what I will say. I am going to sustain the objection, not for scope, but for, I believe it was relevance before. And if, how do I explain it? There's really no way for me to explain it, but I'm just going to sustain it for now. We will change that line of questioning. I could talk more about it in private, though.
I understand, Your Honor. Thank you. Mr. Mason, Officer Mason.
Yes, sir.
Hello, sir. When did you arrive at the scene? So, yeah, what time did you arrive at the scene, sir? You can check your report if you're unsure.
Objection, relevance.
Your Honor, establishing foundation.
Your Honor, it's already been testified to that he arrived on scene and was at the store robbery. I don't see why the time is relevant to this case.
Your Honor, I asked for a little bit of levity so I can establish something, Your Honor.
Okay. I will overrule, but it will be a short lease.
Thank
like
you,
you
Your
do.
Honor.
He is representing himself, so I'm going to give a short lease.
I don't have the exact minute and second that I arrived on scene.
Do you know how long it took from the moment you arrived approximately to when we all started heading towards the drop point? Do you know roughly how long that took, sir?
Objection, relevance.
Same as before, Your Honor.
I don't see how time is playing a factor in any of these charges, Your Honor. The time and movement and how long it took doesn't play any relevant factor in these charges that are being pressed against the defendants today.
Will be, sir. Give me a moment to cook.
Can you restate the question that was asked and objected to the second time?
Of course, I simply asked, do you know approximately how long from the moment you arrived to the moment we all left to the drop point we were there for? Approximately. It doesn't need to be accurate, Your Honor, but just approximate.
Roughly.
Oh, don't answer. Don't answer. It's still an objection. You are okay. So you were saying that the reason that you were asking this question will become clear in a moment.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. What I will say is you get one more line of question. I'm gonna overrule. You get one more question after this in regards to this line of questioning. If it does not come clear in that moment, then we're going to move along.
Yes, Your Honor. Can he answer?
Yes, you are.
From the time I arrived on scene till the time that you all left to the dead drop was roughly 7 to 8 minutes.
At what point during those 7 or 8 minutes did you take $2,000 from me?
Objection.
We didn't hear your objection, by the way.
Argumentative.
Yeah, all I heard was objection.
Yeah, objection to relevance, or speculation. There's nothing in here stating that he took $2,000 from the defendant.
Oh.
Where is this coming from?
Well, you can ask the gentleman if he took $2,000 from me, sir.
Objections. Find it. Scope. It's not within the original purview of the scope.
Your Honor,
Go ahead.
their scope is their testimonies and their evidence. As we also have testimony, we also have evidence. It becomes in scope if it's an actuality in our testimony, Your Honor. Again, their scope is what they've created. We've not been given any time for our testimonies, for our sides. So me asking this question for when, at what point did he take those $2,000 matters because it is within my scope, Your Honor.
Okay. So I see what you were saying, and you will have a chance to touch on that if you were to call him as your own witness during
Yes,
your
Your Honor.
side of the court case, right? So
Yes,
scope
Your
is very important when you are cross-examining, so it is within the questions that they ask. So I'm going to sustain it is not within the scope. You do not have to answer. Continue.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Is he lying down in
When we
Earl's
arrived at the dead
courtroom?
drop, had you
Left
confiscated
to the
any
table.
weapons from anyone?
Yeah.
Objection. Scope.
For goodness sake, if I had a weapon, if there was a class 1 involved, Your Honor, and we arrived at the dead drop, and they said, put your hands on the walls, was a gun pulled on them? Were they an imminent threat?
This is
Were
all
they in danger?
argumentative.
Was there any
The
resistance?
guy's getting
I'm allowed to
boss is
ask
now
these
getting
things,
under
Your
his
Honor.
skin.
This gentleman simply is trying to do a repetitionary objection, Your Honor. And
Your Honor,
it's
can we
frankly
approach?
frivolous.
Yes. Let us approach.
Can I approach? Damn, man.
I think you're gonna stay right there, Mr. Long.
I ain't gonna lie. My legs hurt, Goose.
The guy's lying down
This
in
way.
the judge's courtroom.
What?
Which isn't exactly the most respectful.
Can I pass by real quick? So, don't. Thank you.
Okay. What is even going on here?
But they're objecting to each other, and they're both getting under each irritation's skin. Instead of waiting for his option to redirect, he's trying to try it within the direct. Which isn't working for him because he's going beyond the scope, he's being argumentative, and...
He's digging a hole.
Yeah, he's digging a hole because what he's doing is basically creating opportunities for us answered when it comes to his... when it comes to the redirect. Because by asking these questions now, he can't ask them later.
Yes, Your Honor.
So if his questions get through, he can't ask them in the direct cross, because, yeah, he's had them answered already.
I think we may continue.
Officer,
By the way,
could-
that question was overruled, or sustained rather, for whoever wants to know. He's asking a different question.
Officer, could you please describe the evading sequence again for me? Thank you.
Objection narrative.
Sure. Once we got into the Sandy Shore Sheriff's Office parking lot, the officers and you three gentlemen exited all the vehicles. You were
You need
informed
letting
that
out,
there
ma'am.
was in fact no money
Yeah, if you could maybe open the door, I gotta make a phone call real quick.
You want to make a
I
phone
would
call
like
in here?
to re-enter though, if it's able.
I would do it in here just because the doors at the moment are closed whilst the court's going on.
Okay. Yep. Thank you.
Just let me know and then...
with Mr. Long entering one of the police cruisers for a short period of time, and Mr. Dusty.
Come on, looks like she flew out already, so I'm good.
Tried to get into the other two cruisers unsuccessfully as they were locked. I tackled Mr. Richmond and placed him into custody, in which he began to run.
You stated that Mr. Long entered the vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
Was it mobile?
Objection, relevance.
Goes to evading, Your Honor. How serious this evading was?
Your Honor, evading.
Yeah, I'm going to sustain the objection. For the purposes of the question, we're going to sustain and move along.
Yes.
Your Honor, can we approach again?
Yes.
Hey, Matthews.
Hello.
Hey, Your Honor, I've got a question.
$6K, 35 months.
What you want? Hey, buddy, you wanna step away from us? We got a private conversation.
You can turn around and face the judge.
I'm not gonna ask you.
Your
Full
Honor.
orders.
How do you?
I'm being forced to face you, and we're trying to have a private conversation, and the officer here, the detective that looks like a granddad, keeps interfering. Well, I'm just describing like they described me.
Mr. I believe it is Mr. Long, correct?
Yeah.
Like I said in the beginning, that there would be no more name calling.
I got name called, Your Honor. I was just describing him, Your Honor.
Can you explain who name called you?
That witness. He said I'm the propeller guy. Yeah, the swirly guy.
Yeah. Okay, that is not. That is no. Listen, I explained at the beginning that it was one warning. Y'all were already given the warning about the Oompa Loompa comment, which I still don't understand what it means, but you were given that warning there. I'm going to give you misdemeanor contempt now. Okay? It's going to be $2,000 and 10 additional a month. We are going to proceed back to trial, okay? And continue from there. The approach is done.
I'ma call the mafia on him.
Your Honor, may I approach for just a minute?
Of course.
Okay.
Goose whisper.
Maybe she's like a map.
Mistake.
MK Tony.
You know.
Be around after
Gotta be.
Okay, just making sure, because Ryan does not see if I can. Alright, well. Wait, who asked me?
Gentlemen, face towards the judge. Last warning.
No, I said I'll try to be. I'm not sure how things gonna go with the train, but I'll try to be able to get in. I'm gonna be honest. After hearing all this, I don't even care if my name's out there. I'm 100% like, okay, testifying. I'm sorry.
You guys are also going to be held in contempt if you don't turn and face the judge.
Like,
I'm not talking to you then. I'm talking to him. Alright, well,
Excuse
if you
me,
in the white shirt don't turn and face the judge
Are you guys gonna be
and remain respectful, you are also going to be held in contempt.
after the storm?
You may continue your
Turn and face the judge.
Your Honor, I have no further questions for this time, but I reserve my right to call the witness at a later time if that's okay, and please the court.
Especially you,
All
Miss
right,
Kelly.
Akira, do you have any redirect?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right, to you. Mr. Smoke, you are going to be called as a defense witness, so please sit in the box and don't talk to anybody about anything related to the trial, okay?
Yeah, but
this case is so bad.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
This case
Just to
is
clarify,
so
Your Honor, is he being
bad.
recalled?
No, he was marked as a defense witness.
Like I'm listening to garbage, bro. Like I'm losing.
I mean,
Sorry, all
unfortunately,
three
we're running into
officers.
issue. Mr.
I'd like
Smoke
to fill out
does
an
have to
intent to
leave,
sue form
and
for
he
the
is
amount of
already
brain
staying
cells
past
I've
the his
lost.
time obligated to
Like,
stay.
bro.
Those aren't valuable.
If I wasn't,
defense.
if I wasn't
What would you like
testifying,
to do?
I would not be here.
Oh.
Like I'm so over
That's the
it.
case. I just
Your voice is down.
had to ask him.
I'm whispering.
3
Oh,
questions.
It
Your
sounds
Honor,
really,
and I'm
really,
done.
really low from here.
I'm whispering
How
though.
does prosecution feel about that?
I mean,
Why
since
not?
Mr. Since he's here.
I apologize.
Alright, let's do it. You are good. Do not apologize. It is okay.
Mason, first question to you. Were we good people, and do you think that if
Objection,
would you be a
relevance.
character witness to me, Mason?
Yeah, I'm going to sustain. This
Fine.
is not a question this relevant.
Second question: why did you take $2,000 from me?
Objection, hearsay.
Your Honor.
It's a yes or no question, and he's my witness. I'm allowed to ask this question, Your Honor. You said so.
Objection, hearsay.
Gentleman can plead the fifth if he doesn't want to answer, but you said as my witness, I can ask this question.
Okay, so I see the objection hearsay. Normally,
Hearsay rule for a law enforcement officer. What the gentleman Akira said before me, Your Honor.
I would like to revise
Go
that,
ahead.
the objection. I would like to object that the facts are not in evidence, Your Honor. And he's asking a question that I have not even heard of, and I don't even think it's in evidence.
I think I should have just.
Yeah, Your Honor, that is not in evidence anywhere.
We had no opportunity to produce evidence, Your Honor. This is our testimony, our bench trial. Allows me to ask a question.
Okay.
Your Honor, I have a quick rebuttal for this.
For sure.
If he's alleging that the officer committed a crime, he can go to PD after the trial and file a police complaint. This is not the time to do it. Because he's alleging the officer of theft in the court of law.
You're good, Mr. Smoke. I'm going to sustain it just because there's so many things that are relevant. Yes. Hearsay, yes. You did have time to present the evidence.
Turn
if
and face
you
the
wanted to
judge.
ask the question, you could have brought it up.
You
But
are
you
not.
needed to present a piece of evidence beforehand.
Just to fucking help you guys out.
We're going to move on. Last question, like you said.
Okay. Last question.
So if objections are just gonna start throwing out every which way, can we just start fucking screaming objections at ourselves?
Did you? Last question. Make it count. Come on, boy. You can do this. Last question.
Objection, is there a question here?
Did you ever establish that we did not have permission to operate the vehicle?
Objection, relevance.
It goes to Mr. Richmond's charge of unlawful use of a motor vehicle, Your Honor. Yeah, I'm just asking if they established that we did not have permission.
Again, Your Honor, this would require the owner of the vehicle to be in court to testify to this.
Oh, again, Your Honor, I'm sorry that he could not be here, but I'm just asking if they ever established that we did not have permission to use the vehicle, and I think it's valid because if we're being charged for it, then they need to have some evidence for it, Your Honor. And if they don't have evidence for it, or testimony for it, or the owner for it, then the charges for both should be dismissed.
I'm actually going to overrule. I want to hear the answer.
Can you please repeat the question to me?
I would, but I'm afraid he's going to object for asked and answered, but I'll try. Did you at any point establish that we did not have permission to operate that vehicle?
I did.
Please explain. Please tell me when.
When you all left the scene to go to the dead drop, the
Yes.
owner of the vehicle was across the street, and as I was finishing up with the hostage, approached me showed
Objection,
the,
Your Honor. Hearsay. The gentleman's just making up fallacies. There's no evidence of him speaking to the gentleman. Now he's cover himself, Your Honor. Do you have any evidence, recordings, pictures
Your
of
Honor,
speaking to this
Your Honor,
person?
I'm going to object to this as badgering. He's
I'm
badgering
not.
the witness.
Your Honor, I would like to treat this as a hostile witness.
This is all argument.
Your Honor, he's badgering the witness.
Your Honor, I request to treat the officer as hostile. I feel like he's making things up now, sir.
Your Honor, can we approach, please?
Yeah, feel free to approach.
This guy is. Sorry, Juno.
Now you guys see why I don't want to be a prosecutor.
Can I ask
Do you know?
Bro, I'm dying.
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
So
when the owner approached the car and tell the officer that his car was stolen, that I was the hostage that was...
Yeah, because they'd been done for hostage taking, so... But I'm imagining they're going to call you as a witness.
I don't know. I don't even know if they know I'm here, you know? So.
I think they do.
Do believe they know you're here.
Okay.
Will you be able to get back in on the train afterwards?
Probably, if I'm lucky, I should be, yeah.
Okay,
I'll try my best.
because I think this might go on. Let me just talk to an officer.
Hi.
Lyra.
Yes.
Listen, don't talk.
So Lucy was the one that was taken hostage and has just asked whether she will be called. Because obviously hostage taking's on there. We're only dealing with the vehicle at the moment.
Yeah, they're not really pleading anything against the hostage. They're not trying anything with that, even though they pled not guilty to it.
Because I walked into the trial and I didn't really know what was going on, but I also witnessed Lucy getting taken hostage because they nearly took me hostage.
So you're a witness as well?
Yeah. Because then I stayed with Lucy's car afterwards.
Yep.
And Catherine was a witness because they held a gun on me and Catherine.
Because I got picked up by, I believe, a friend of yours, which dropped me off at my car where you were standing on the little bus stand.
Yeah.
Then I need.
Larry
You
picked you
probably
up.
need to be sitting over in one of the witnesses' boxes.
Okay. I
You
didn't have
drove
the
me?
opportunity to tell them, but
Let me tell them when they come back.
okay.
Hey,
Let's see if I can get them.
Question.
Yes.
I mean, they also tweeted about this. I've got copies of their tweets, but it's a bit late for evidence, but I don't think police got it. But I did call a 311 in to say that a hostage had been taken outside the courthouse.
But I'm sure you'll do your best.
I also have a phone record of me making a 911 call.
What's
that,
your name, Miss? Sorry.
Me?
Yes.
Here, I'll flash my ID card for you. There you go, Miss Lucy Green.
Yeah.
Okay, Your Honor.
Okay, let me try.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Boss.
All right,
Boss.
Mr. Smoke, you are dismissed.
This is Lucy Green. This is the hostage who witnessed the exchange of the exchange of what the officer just testified to. Do you know also witnessed Lucy being taken?
Your Honor, we're going to call Miranda Kelly to the stand.
Wait. Change that.
We're just gonna. We can just get her over with. Like, really.
Well, I was talking about Lucy. I don't know.
Oh,
Are you able to wake up after a storm?
Most likely, yeah. Yeah, I'll try. I'll try my best.
Okay.
If the plane lets me, I'll be there.
Objection, Your Honor. Miss Kelly was never part of any witness list or discovery that I was provided.
Your Honor, she's listed as the employee that was assaulted with a weapon. It's listed in there. Her statement's listed in evidence report 90106.
Yeah, she is listed as a witness or a victim or civilian involved, and their testimony is in there.
I would
She
draw
was
my
provided
objection,
with.
Your Honor. Understood.
All right, Miss Kelly, you were sworn in at the beginning, so it is prosecution's witness.
Let me just do it. I'll just do it.
You want to do it? All right. I'll take the objections.
All right, can you go ahead and state your name, rank, and occupation for the record, please?
My name is Miranda Kelly. I'm a paralegal with the Public Defender's Office.
Okay. All right.
Take a seat, Lucy.
Your Honor, give me one. All right, can you go ahead and describe the events that happened today on March 15th, 2024?
Yes. I was accompanying with.
Sorry, let me just correct the date. It's going to be March 19th, 2024. Sorry.
Myself, Tony Tulip, Katarina Contessa, and Jonathan Rich were at VPD. We were in the lobby meeting up with the PA to be able to take Jonathan Rich on his driving school as a part of his expungement tasks. While we were in the lobby, we noticed these three gentlemen kind of making a ruckus and just being generally loud. So we decided to, as a group, just to go ahead and get out of VPD and head down to the garage to get this driving lesson started. These men insisted on following us, and so they were coming with us and that we don't own the building. We told them to leave us. We told them they couldn't come along with us. They followed us all the way to the garage. I don't know the exact level. I think it was -1 of VPD. And the PA gave them 2 minutes to back up or they would be calling the police. They took off. The PA ended up pulling out the cruiser that they were going to use for the driving school. Right after they pulled it out, they came back around and socked her in the face. One of them did at least. They then ran back off, and as we went to get in the car, get assembled, they came back and brandished a gun. I had already placed a call to 911 when she got punched in the face, as that's a part of my position as a mandatory reporter. As soon as my 911 call was sent, they saw me with my phone, and right as it was being put away, they opened fire, shot me twice. Of course, at this point in time, all of PD have been notified
Objection,
that
Your Honor.
there were...
Objection.
Objection, Your Honor.
The witness just said they opened fire. How many guns were being shot?
One man opened fire, and
It's
that
okay.
was with...
It's okay. They can be used as a singular.
Oh,
Your Honor.
I'm so sorry, Your Honor. Careful.
I got an objection.
Careful, boy.
I got an objection, Your Honor.
Careful, boy. You're already. Be careful.
She's lying. I shot her 3 times.
Your Honor.
Your Honor, can that be left on record?
Allegedly, Your Honor. He's joking,
Yeah,
Your Honor.
No, he said it.
You said it.
Boy, when we get home.
Ms. Kelly, you can continue with your statement.
At this point in time...
Your Honor, objection. She perjured herself. So should that not stand in some kind of record?
Your Honor, he's badgering the witness again. Can we
I
please
was
have
asking
sanctions?
the judge a question. I was literally asking him a question.
Miss Kelly, if you want to stand to my left in the side and don't talk to anyone.
I was just being truthful, bro.
This isn't fucking real. Like this.
I
this
don't know what's going on right now, man.
This is a fever dream right now. Yeah.
The guy
like,
is just getting, yeah.
Are we actually here right now?
No, and I think many people are annoyed with this,
Coma?
with the way that this is going.
This man is a cartoon character.
Keith, we've been doing this for 3 hours, man. 3 hours.
I think I'm starting to lose my mind.
Listen, I've had to listen to him while he took me hostage in the store. How can you imagine
And
how I
I'm
felt?
terribly sorry that you had to deal with
I
that.
was
but
in
this
a
is just-
confined
Goose,
space
welcome to
with
your
him.
first bench trial as sheriff.
I think, yeah, as first bench trial as sheriff. I think I've been to one bench trial before a very long time ago when I was a senior deputy.
You want to do more bench trials?
I mean,
Not as long as they turn out like this.
Personally, I wouldn't mind, you know, but if they turn out like this, like if they usually go this way, which, judging by the outrage and confusion,
It doesn't. It doesn't normally go like this.
don't happen like this, yeah. This is quite a hoot though. I'm having fun, kind of.
To be fair, old man knows his stuff at times.
I mean, he seems yeah, at times he seems to be like somewhat at least educated in the field of what we're discussing, but other times he's borderline belligerent.
He's emotionally driven.
Just rambles.
He's emotionally driven by his stuff,
Very passionate.
which could be attested to his 97 years of age.
Yes, he. Would be something that we could call in as like credibility. As
Well,
far as-
credibility, 97 years age. I mean, it's a possibility. It can also show that he doesn't quite understand what he's doing.
I don't think he does. Jesus, he's
I don't think because he knows that he's badgering the witness. He carries on badgering the witness.
absolutely.
It is a sort of kind of, does he understand what he's doing at his 97 years of age? Which he so proudly said. And yes, the other guy did admit to what he said. Because he didn't say it
Makes
under
that easier.
attorney-client privilege. And under oath. Because he did swear an oath. Yeah.
I mean, besides that, he said it several times that he did it after he was Mirandized. So as soon as I got called up, it was basically going to be without question that
Just answer the questions
he
that you...
added his involvement.
Just answer the questions that you've been got when you're being called up. But when they
I've
answer...
seen enough Law and Order to know what I'm going to do here.
Well, no, what I'm saying is when they call you up, give lots of give lengthy
Hey, Lara.
answers.
Okay.
Do you think we could perjure him because he claimed he's 97 and his MDT says he's 63?
Excuse me?
So he's lying about his fucking age.
Yes.
97.
Alright,
He's not 97.
Seeing as the power is out and we have about 5 minutes to shelter in place, we're gonna put the court into recess until after. So yeah, court is now.
Just letting you know, this is the craziest shit I think I've ever been a part of.
Yeah, Boss Akira. He's not 97. He's like 62.
Warrants will be placed out for your arrest.
If we get caught up, do we have to be...
Oh, this was
Or do
nice.
we
Bye-bye,
just sit in the
everyone.
booth and just answer questions?
I need first class ticket.
Hmm?
This has been real
Yes,
cute.
so answer the questions directly from them. If they call you up, ask questions with lots of kind of lengthiness.
No, the warrant will be placed in lieu of you not showing up.
First trial or something, you know? That
Don't
I've
give a
been part
fuck.
of, so-
You're in a courtroom.
Like I was saying, right? Oh, okay.
Oh my god,
But what if we can't make it? Because I can get on the plane real quick, but I'll get kicked off the plane at the last second.
Okay, perfect. This is crazy, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, I knew it was a mistake doing this, but
Well,
Hey,
either way,
Kara.
I really
Okay, I'll
appreciate you
try.
guys popping seriously.
Hey, Kara.
No
problem.
problem.
And your help with this. You don't understand how much it means.
Kara
Hey, I
Voss.
noticed you're missing a captain. You mind if I get that?
What's up?
Oh no.
Do you think he's competent enough to understand what he's saying? He gets told he's badgering the witness, and he carries on. He doesn't know his age.
No, you know what's crazy? He's competent enough to know what objections and everything is,
Yeah,
and then
like he-
does all this. It's like
Yeah,
he's
it's gonna
been
be
to
the
court
first
before.
trial that I would ever have to
I think
speak
he's a
to, so I know
psychopath.
what to expect.
Like this
Well,
guy-
I would say that he knows he's badgering the witness. But does he? But attesting to the fact he doesn't even know his full age, is he really understanding of the requirements that are set for him in the courtroom? I'm asking out of the kindness of my own heart. Can't you
He
tell?
knows that. It's just one of those things of like, it's crazy to me. Like, like he's, like he just knows objections. Like this man.
Well, his clients, the other two, have already shown disrespect in the courtroom by lying down. Lying down in front of the judge, which I'm surprised he didn't. I might talk to Earl and just say, look, are you okay with me standing there and just calling them out when they do silly things like that?
Yeah, this is. I don't even like.
We have
this
approached like 10 fucking times already.
Yeah.
Because this is out of
Astrid.
hand.
Astrid is annoyed.
You're
Oh,
right.
I'm very well.
I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna drink.
I think Matt's about to drink as well. I think
All right,
Goose
I'll
is
see
about
you.
to drink.
I'm just gonna fall asleep right here for Storm. I'll catch you guys after.
Huh.
I'm joking.
I just copped a whip and don't intend to give it any mileage. Busy buying shit because I'm bored just living on my island. Captain of the ship, I'm making wages. Look me in my eyes, he calling me a freak. I guess I'm freaky like I'm Billy Eilish. My wifey is a 10, she don't intend to let you live your life. She almost forfeit 10, I got an ass that causes loss of life. The mother of the dragons, way she dragging, keep me up at night. A future vice, she makes me wanna take another path. I might just hold a high like she a kite or fold her tight. She licking by, she in my head like poltergeist. I get a taste, it's my delight. I fill her mouth a second time, she ready for the seconds. Never counting seconds up at night, she screaming like she Billie Eilish. I just copped a mansion cause I can, because I got it made. Busy talking shit because these rappers stuck up in my lane. Captain of the ship in 60 seconds and I'm making waves. Get up on my dick unless you swallow all my Minute Maid. Playing with the devil just the way that I live, my mind's against it. I just said it is what it is, it's full of sin. I let my demons win, I guess it's just the price of being famous when you got it like you're Billie Eilish. I just copped a whip and don't intend to give it any mileage. Busy buying shit because I'm bored just living on my island. Captain of the ship, I'm making wages like
Your Honor,
Howdy.
would you mind if I stand to your side and just call out whether I see disrespectful behavior within your courtroom for you?
Sure, I don't mind.
Thank you, Your Honor. Would you have any objections if I use my incredibly loud voice when that happens? Or would you rather me deal with it
Let me
privately?
know, and then we could deal with it.
Okay, so I'll let you know privately. I'll just come up to you and let you know privately.
Yeah, perfect.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'll step over here. You having fun there?
Super, you know.
Welcome back in a weird
entertaining
way.
at least. Oh yeah. Thank you.
Not fully SAO, but at the same time, not fully lawyer, but at the same time, still in DOJ business.
Yeah, I wanted to come back. And when I left, I said that I wanted to be able to come back. I just had other shit that I had to take care of, like personal life, the family stuff and everything. And then I decided I really didn't want to go back to PDO, so here I am.
Yeah, did you really want to deal with those kind of three? I think that's the approach of everyone right now.
Yeah. I woke up to be thrown into, hey, let's go check out this cannibal, to this. So yeah.
Oh, welcome to the
it's been
cannibals.
Yep, it's been a day.
You want to come and sit up on the witness side? Come sit next to Talia.
I think I'm not on the on the list. So
Oh, you're not?
No, because I came in
damn
late,
it.
so I didn't know it was those three, and it was only when it started that I realised. So I've told Ryan, but I think it's a bit late now.
Oh well, at least they've still got.
Hopefully Lucy will come back.
Yeah, hopefully Lucy will. Anyway, I'm gonna go stand back there and let her all know when they're being disrespectful, which is going to be fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Okie doke.
Congratulations, Goose. Yeah. You worked for that one. You deserve it.
Yes.
Let me cook.
Oh, congratulations, Your Honor, by the way.
What is up?
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Now, there's never going to be...
I'll have you sit over here.
Now, there's never going to be an opportunity
box?
where it's Juno and I up against yourself, Your Honor.
I know. Ooh, made it away. Thank goodness. That would have been scary.
I mean, there's always the potential that Juno and I could go up against someone else.
Ooh, I they are going to rue that day.
Oh, Akira.
They are going to.
But,
I'm glad you enjoy that thought.
Oh goodness. Yeah. That would be scary. Ooh, maybe one day it will be like even know who could like go up against y'all. I don't know. I would have to think on it. Ooh, maybe we could put the paralegals up against y'all for like a mock trial.
Ooh, that could be fun.
Yeah, one PDO paralegal and one SAO, or like 2 and 2, and they tried to go against y'all.
And you can sit behind them going, you're screwed, you're screwed, you're screwed, you're screwed, and you're screwed.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a potential.
Yeah, that is perfect. Again, I'll talk with Juno about it. Get it scheduled.
You just want to sit behind them and nod.
I do.
And tell them how much they're screwed, don't you?
Yeah.
Earl, are you hungry?
Yeah.
Have some tacos. It's Taco Tuesday. Do you want vegan or hard shell normal beef taco? Okay. Can I have some horchata? Can you see them? Just making sure. I know I was getting hungry over there as well, so.
Evening tomorrow. Yeah, that's what David. Hello. I can't hear you if you're speaking.
I haven't said anything yet, but.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to hear something that I guarantee to get you into a fight?
What?
Hey, you want to fight?
No.
Well, too bad.
You sound like some people.
Your Honor, I'm going to ask you to look away real quick.
Not in the courtroom.
I'm going to do anything. Look back now. I'm gonna go talk to Miss Gambino.
Okay.
Hi, Captain Matthew. Stand up. Stand up, or I'm gonna make you stand up.
I think he's unconscious.
Why is there a BCSO field trip? I want to go. What the fuck?
Good grief, Charlie Brown.
Why is there a BCSO field trip? I want to go.
Probably for a promotion.
Oh, who is it?
You throwing them off the bridge already?
Who we get?
Oh, sorry.
Proceed with the bench warrants. Clara, when I pass away, I want you to have everyone bring a potato peeler to my viewing.
Why?
That way they can keep a little piece of me.
Oh. Did you get that from the new inmate?
No. Wait, which one?
The latest one from today.
Oh, no. Don't remind me I gotta do the fucking report on him, too. All I'm gonna say is, hopefully Earl doesn't hear me, but all I'm gonna say is, fingers and eyeballs in stew.
Yeah, let's not go any further, not at least in the courtroom.
Mm-hmm. That's all I need. That's all I need to explain. You know what his first question was when I asked if he had any questions?
We really can't speak in front of her, because... Okay, carry on.
You know what his first question was when I asked him if he had any questions?
Mm.
Can I work in the kitchen? I'm not kidding. It was, can I work in the kitchen?
I don't want to get the food from that kitchen again.
I never wanted to in the first place. What the hell, Scarlet?
What?
I heard that all the way over here.
I heard that too.
That's crazy because I'm talking normal.
Crazy.
Talking about how Dante likes to fart on people.
IT Ikra and I believe it is Mr. Dusty. Do you want to come to the front here real quick?
Me?
You want
Why someone uncuff you?
Oh yeah, uncuff me.
There you go. Okay, let me just...
I believe that the other two...
might just get a lawyer and then just do my time because I don't want to deal with this no more. I don't want to keep going no more. I thought it was gonna be an in and out. Grandpa said it's gonna be in and out thing, and it doesn't seem like an in and out thing. Well, I don't want to plead guilty because I feel like I wasn't in the wrong. I was honestly, this is me. This is my side. I was just hanging out with him. Okay. But I get full fine and full time, right? Okay, not guilty, sir. Can I just get this over with? Not guilty, sir. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my. Okay. That one, do I get full time and full? No contest, sir. No contest. I just want to get. I'm sorry about Granddad. Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, guys. Sorry about Grandpa and. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, I haven't been so broke. Okay. Just. I can just walk out that front door? Oh,
Yep.
No one's gonna come after me?
No, you're free to go.
All right, you.
Bye, Astrid.
IT, everybody, thank you so much for coming back. Unfortunately, 2 of our defendants were not able to make it back, and the third has dealt with his plea. The 2 will continue the trial. We're just going to schedule it for a later date, so don't worry. I will make sure everybody knows when it is. But thank you so much for your time here today. Miss Kelly, I don't want to hold you in a forever state of waiting to talk about it. Just don't talk about this case specifically to anybody, because technically you're still being questioned. Yeah, it's weird. You understand what I'm saying? Just don't talk about it. You can talk about everything else though. Alrighty, thank you so much for your time, everybody, today. I really appreciate y'all.
Your Honor,
Thank
do you
you,
want to? What do you want to do with the contempt that they gained?
So I told Akira, I actually don't remember the amount of months I gave her the fine.
I can have a look, Your Honor.
Yeah, I know it was for the swirly hat guy, Mr.
I remember it being
Long.
6,000.
I don't remember. I had to take a look at my.
It was one of the times that they were at the bench, out of the numerous times.
Yeah, it was that, but then also the man. It was because he called Matthews a granddad. I remember. Ron, let me take a look. I know it was misdemeanor.
It was a misdemeanor.
Yeah, it was a misdemeanor one. I know that.
Let me just list this bit, Your Honor. I found it.
It was 10 months, $2,000.
Would you like a warrant sent out for that one?
I would just put it on the warrant for. Actually, let's hold on the warrant until they actually come to trial, and then we will add it on.
Okay. Would you like me to write up the warrant and then it be there ready to activate?
Yeah. That is perfect.
I'll make it under a DOJ arrest warrant, Your Honor.
Perfect.
Just with the highlighted stipulation that it is for when they return to trial under the promise to appear 1407.
Yeah, perfect. Alrighty, thank you.
10 months and 6,000, Your Honor, you said?
It was 10 months, 2,000.
10 months, 2,000. Okay, and it's for Swirly Hat Guy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Mr.
Your Honor. I
Long.
can't... Mr. Long, okay.
I can't remember names either. Y'all have a good day.
Thank you, Earl.
No, thank you.
actually serenaded us with an old guitar from the undersheriff's office up in the Sandy Shore Sheriff's Office and gave us an improvised tune about what had happened and had potentially even confessed to some crimes, but that was a whole other can of worms that I'd rather have not gotten into, because then we'd have to bring that up in the bench trial, which, to be honest, I'm kind of glad is being docketed. Yeah, I don't know how many more brain cells I have left to burn today.
I don't even know how many. Well, last time we approached the judge, what, 10
You
times?
just want me to change their reports to warrants, or?
Yeah, just change them to warrants and then just.
So
you know,
Dusty Richmond and Harry Long.
No, just Harry Long and Larry Short. Dusty pled no contest just now.
Yeah.
Then Harry Long and Larry Short. The ones who keep wanting to go to bench trial.
Right. If they played no contest, like what? I'm sorry. They're
not
rules
liable
for
for-
no contest and everything like that have been reiterated so many times.
They're
They're just not liable for any civil suits. They can't be civilly sued for what they did.
But we can.
Right.
But his plea can be used in the court to establish.
Yeah.
Has he been fined, or is that?
Yeah,
not
and
gonna
that was already
happen?
taken care of.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, the judge gave him time served, and then I had him with the.
Yeah. I figured he would. It was this was a very long ordeal. So, but as I said to Akira, Ryan, appreciate your time and your help on this. Really means a lot. Appreciate your patience very much.
Yeah, no problem.
Also,
Glad I can always count on you guys.
his questioning was terrible.
Yeah, that's honestly putting it in the most respectful way that you
Possibly
I'm
could.
sure could manage. Yeah. It's
Well,
very,
Harry Long was
very kind
incredibly
of you.
disrespectful to the judge throughout.
Yes, I agree. And he was not doing a very good job at listening. Or
There's a
paying
possibility this
attention,
might happen
period.
tomorrow before main storm. Can people be here for that?
Depends if you
can,
can get your
yes.
witnesses.
Can you? We don't need any of the DOJ. We already have them admitting to the shooting, so assault is covered. So we don't need them.
Lucy?
Yeah, we need Lucy. We
But she-
need Max, and we need Stark.
Lucy, because she can also testify to the fact that the owner of the vehicle came over and said that he hadn't given permission.
Well, we have the cop that already did that, and he allowed the testimony to stay, because he tried objecting to it and everything. Because he's.
But
yeah.
I'm just saying that it's just reiteration that there was more than one witness.
Just further solidifies the grounds on that charge, I suppose. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I should be able to make it. Denzel, he's typically first shift, so I'm certain he'll be able to make it. As far as the others go, I guess we'll just have
I
to
don't
see.
think many people are going to be turning up to this trial somehow.
No. I mean, let's be honest here. Would anybody want?
No, I don't think they do.
Today?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make a spectacle out of it either way. So
Maybe
I would
ask for it
hope.
to be a closed case.
I mean, the audience isn't really an issue. At least I don't think. Do you think?
No,
do
but
you
I
think
think-
it would.
Suppose
Do
I
you think it
think-
would
two that are
potentially
the
keep?
issues.
I
Do you
think
it
they're
would
doing-
potentially keep both of them like in line, so that way they're not necessarily doing it for attention?
Yes, I think that you would find that it would have a good impact on that, because I think some of what they're doing is for the attention.
It's a fair
I don't think
point.
it's going to matter. I think this dude is just going to keep badgering everybody that says anything in the courtroom.
Badgering, argumentative, beyond the scope, foundation. And the thing is, the moment he asks those questions direct, he's already gone beyond it. Like, he can't ask them again in direct when he gets his witness up, because it would have already been asked and answered. Because he's already asked them in direct. So now he's just looking for
What's
a
up?
different answer.
We gotta run to MRPD real quick, so we gotta talk to Harvey.
Is he awake?
Everything okay?
Yeah, I'll talk to you in a second, Lyra.
Okay.
Hey, we all just want to go. I have the 4-door here.
Hi, my Revolta.
We can just meet you over there.
Okay.
Can I hop in with you, Lyra, and you take me to MRPD?
Goose, I
or
got you.
VPD
Goose,
or
I got
whatever?
you. I
got
got
me?
you, Goose.
Okay.
I got you.
Thank you, Captain.
No, thank you, Sheriff.
Thank you.
I'm still sorry for dunking your fucking helicopter.
It's okay. No harm, no foul.
He's gonna go feel guilty about that for approximately another hour, and then he'll be done. Then he won't.
No, number one, Lyra, kiss my ass.
Number two,
Number two-
you've dunked many of my helicopters.
Yeah, but I got shot down. There's a difference between me being a dumbass and dunking it and me being shot down and dunking it.
So it's okay that you're a dumbass and you don't mind, but it's not okay that you got shot down.
Because I fucking pay for the repairs on the fucking things. Remember?
I don't know how.
How well?
How you got away with so much without doing the paperwork? Because I remember there was one thing I was going to be working on with you, and I was like, I'll write up a document for that, and you're like,
Hypothetical, sir.
yes.
Yes.
Blown
That
parking
trial,
spot.
both ways.
Oh, that and mind blown parking spots.
It's like you can read my mind.
Boss, you on this radio?
Seven 1042.
Oh, they had a rifle brandishing on their block.
Right.
Just needs to stop arguing in the docket. Okay.
Give me a second, okay? Sounds good.
Oh yeah. So we see there's like a little folder open for the casino and stuff. What's going on with that?
Well, I've been approached by attorneys, where they are basically saying if the state can do anything about it, regarding people walking in with masks, bunny ears, and just many other things, involving casino workers. And from the information we've been provided is that Ollie King also was one of the individuals doing this, where they are apparently stabbing people for having bunny ears, and that somebody took off a mask after being requested. They were then disrespected, so they placed the mask back on, and they were basically pointing a gun at by one of the casino workers. So right now, I'm just trying to figure out with everything I've got what I can do, and I was gonna actually speak to you guys about this today, because I also had Mrs. Morningstar come up to me shouting in my face that I'm doing everything wrong, that I'm already coming up with assumptions on who's in the wrong and stuff. But yeah.
So, with a lot of these reports, you understand that it is all hearsay, right? It's he said, she said stuff, right?
Yeah,
Like what the
I do
report-
know that.
Okay. So, and then you understand that like the private business has a no mask policy, right? And they can ask people to leave and enforce it, right? If they refuse to leave.
Yes.
Okay, and then that 3 of these people have already been previously blacklisted from the casino, and they keep coming back and pretty much disobeying their blacklist order. And then we'll deal with the stuff situation, but I'm trying to figure out like what your end goal is here. With
I
all
mean,
this.
my goal right now here is to answer what is going on, because there was a shooting happen where every single person that has came to us, well, to myself, and some other attorneys have been also robbed by these individuals, right? And like it says, let me quickly get it up. Okay, I cannot find it. Right. What I'm trying to look into is what is going on with, because Diamond Casino workers, from what I've gathered as of right now, and attempting to gather more information on this, is why are people being shot up? For just having a mask and stuff. Why are people being robbed? Why are PD not filling out the reports of what happened? Why are some details not even being, or statements being written down regarding the situation? Why are people not being informed that this has been happening at this business, and you know, of them coming in trespassing as they've been informed to be blacklisted? And yeah, we have shot here as self-defense, because from what I've gathered is apparently there was guns pointed at casino workers as well. Reason for the shots. But as already stated, when you even take your firearms license, you are to inform PD when you use your firearm. The name Ollie King has been brought up.
All right, so what's this about Earl being informed about Ollie's investigation into all this? What is this about?
Well, we were informed that Ollie King stabbed an individual inside the casino, and also uncuffing people when PD have cuffed them and let go. So I spoke with Cora, and I believe I also spoke with Lyra and Akira about this, which they also told me to speak to Earl as well and inform him about this investigation and see what he wants to proceed and how he wants to proceed. I informed Judge L with Cora that there is currently an investigation going on, which Mr. Ollie King has been also brought up in this for stabbing. We have no idea what has happened yet, but we just want to inform you. He said, okay, he's going to look into this and see what's going on, and for us to keep him updated.
Are you intending on pressing any charges on anybody?
Right now, as of right now, I have nothing to press on anybody because I've still yet to get statements from the police officers that responded to the scene. So right now, I've got a hearsay from possible victims, and I've been trying to get in contact with the officers that responded yet. One of the officers were told that they cannot fill out the report due to some reason. They did not let me know. And the other two officers that he stated he knows was unseen have yet to wake up.
So what report are you trying, like what statement are you trying to give, what incident?
Let me get it up. Report 89880. Which was the one of the Bunny Is situation. When individuals, we got informed, individuals went in with Bunny Is. There's also evidence, as you can see my docket, where the casino staff have then placed tapes saying no Bunny Is or else. So these individuals, from what we gathered, have entered the casino, were informed that they're not allowed to have Bunny Is, were pressured by that from the casino workers, which ended up in one of them leaving and being stabbed on the way out. He wasn't knocked out unconscious. His girlfriend and his friend did yet to come out. And he did say that he then went inside with a gun and he saw that his girlfriend and his friend were being shot at, so he shot back and then he was shot at as well. So that has already came up to me because that individual doesn't have a gun license and he told me that. So he will also be having that charge for that. But again, I've still yet to get everything.
I guess the question then is, what gun did they have, and have they explained that which guns that they allegedly have?
Well, that's what So Miss Morningstar came up to me and said, from what she heard, since she got back, is that apparently these victims that came to us had guns. That's why the Diamond Casino workers shot at them for self-defense. And then I asked, okay, so if they shot and those suspects that came in, which the Diamond Casino workers had to use their self-defense against them, where are those guns? Because they weren't found on the individuals that came in with guns. So did the Diamond Casino workers take them or something? And if so, why haven't they yet to report that to the PD? And she didn't say nothing.
So I have some questions. Sorry, Akira, do you want to carry on? And I'll...
Well, you go.
Under the statement 89880, confirm with me that the casino worker at Ollie on Twitter drew a karambit knife. I cannot say that word. That's the That is the person's name that is in question, right?
Yeah. So Mr. Marshall said
let
that's
me. Okay. During this statement, it's made very clear that the name Atoli Helicopter is the person on Twitter that drew the knife. Yet within this statement, and this is a big thing, there is no establishment of how they know that it's this person on Twitter. There's no establishment of how they know that this person called Ollie King owns this Twitter account. So here's a small... So they're saying that this person on Twitter, which they confirmed at Twitter, but they have not established how they know on Twitter. And nowhere in there can I see that they saw a tweet by @Ollie, unless that is in the evidence that can be presented.
Furthermore, in regards to the other statements, if you go to 89695, there is no proof that they shot at any DOJ employees either, which is also being alleged. It says they shot at the people that are listed in the previous statement who were blacklisted and that came back in and decided to cause more problems, but it doesn't say they shot at Tony or MK, who are listed here as the people that they shot at from the DOJ. Kara, can you take care of what it... Oh. It's Justice Need. What's up?
Is there... Also, what's this? Oh, well. This is a question of... Who's this Clover and John?
I have no clue.
Is it our Clover?
One sec. No.
No, I think John might be the Jonathan Cookie. I still want to know who the Clover is.
Why do our cops have to do the dumbest shit possible? Give me a few minutes. They just pushed a gang block because they saw brandishings, and now they have everybody detained and are wanting to search vehicles. Yep. What do you want to do about that, Akira? Oh, I guess Akira's not alive.
Well, they don't have probable cause, so it doesn't come under Wyoming or Huntington.
Yeah, but they frisked everybody and found nothing. But apparently one of them had a Draco pointed at them, got into an 80, they lost him, and now they're in an 80 with another guy. So now
Not Carroll versus US. They haven't traffic stopped. They have no case law to verify that beyond brandishing.
Yeah, I don't know what the point of surrounding this game block was.
Hmm.
No.
Give them a moment. They are currently absorbed in the tablet and foam.
Oh, okay.
What the?
Welcome back, boss. Did you have a great journey down your tablet?
Yeah. What's up, Justice? All right, never mind then.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't realize that Miller transferred to BCSO.
Yeah, it's the undersheriff now.
Seems a good option.
What's going on? What the hell
You went down a rabbit hole down your down your phone.
Yeah, I told you to release them if you didn't find anything on the frisk. Yeah, you can't search the car. You don't have probable cause.
Who is asking this question?
Yep.
Harvey. The main thing is, I don't really care about the investigation aspect of it, though you will need to be supervised if you're gonna do it. Just only because you're still a junior.
Yeah, I get that.
The one main thing though is we have to. It'd probably be in the better bet to stay on the safe side of. I mean, at least you'll let Earl know that there is a potential investigation, but I guess for the future, unless we're coming with criminal charges, let's just hold off on that. So for the time being, I would just talk to Earl and just let him know that. Because what did Earl say to you? Because I'm confused.
Right. The only thing I said to him was that there's an investigation going on. Ollie King's name has popped up. There's nothing being pressed against him. There's nothing like that. Is there any way, or do you guys want to pause his expungement for the time being of this investigation? We basically just informed him that Ollie King's name was basically mentioned in a stabbing at the casino, is being investigated, and there's nothing going on against him, no charges, nothing like that. We were just informing him, and he said, okay, he's gonna speak to somebody about this and see if it's even safe to post something or not, or if he can continue his expungement till the investigation is finished, or there's even anything against Ollie King. That's it. Nobody's forcing or has told him to stop his whole expungement or nothing like that.
Okay.
Fucking gone.
Hmm.
Someone wants a fucking bench trial.
You're kidding.
Nope. I
Yeah.
love Walker. Fuck it, we ball.
What?
Grand Theft Auto A, B, and a bunch of other bullshit. And I'm gonna go clap some cheeks in court. I'll be back.
Oh my goodness.
I'll tell you what. I think that's just the concern. Is just the, I guess, the expungement portion of that.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Akira. His expungement has already been kind of in the talks with, from what I heard, because he was uncuffing a suspect in front of the courthouse when a police officer literally placed him in cuffs after a stabbing. So, from what my understanding is, his expungement was already being talked about.
I mean, with no report filed or anything.
Yeah, I mean, I informed Voss about that already. That
I mean-
officers didn't even fill out a report for that situation, and if he can reach out to them, see if he can do anything about it.
Well, let's just say though, right? Because from what I understand the situation, they stabbed each other, right?
Nope.
Did anyone?
I don't know his name. But one of the trads that has like the black and red mask, the half and half.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so Ollie King and Ethan, some other people said that he was the one that started. Which officers placed him in cuffs, and Ollie King uncuffed him, which Kylo and Astrid shouted, "Ollie, no, stop."
Okay. Interesting.
And after that, I thought that the PD were doing something about it. So I just walked away. I didn't want to put myself in this situation of what's even going on. And then after a while, I just saw police officers drive off, and there was no report. So I informed Voss about it to see if he can talk to those officers or see what's going on.
Okay. Mm. That's interesting. All right. Well, whatever the case may be, is at the end of the day, I mean, that's up to them, though. That's gonna be different.
Yeah, I mean that's why I called Lyra and then called you as well about it, to see how I should proceed with this.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be real awkward of a situation. So, but I mean, at least for the casino incidents, the only thing we could really do is just get the statements from the people that are involved in that.
Yeah.
But I mean, if we don't really have anything other than that, then because that's my concern, is this just gonna turn into he said, she said.
Yeah, I mean the only reason I'm even taking this and took those statements is because like it just didn't sit right for me. Where, cool, they're wearing a mask and they've got a rule about that, or even Bunny is, right? But if there was no guns involved or anything like that, then why are people using deadly force against others? That's the issue I had. You know, and then people being robbed, and then those items not being reported and stuff like that. It just didn't sit right for me. That's the only thing I'm looking at.
I got it.
It's cool. Yeah, they can conduct whatever they need to do to make sure that the rules are being followed. But I think deadly force is a bit too far, from at least from what I gathered. But again, like I told Morningstar, I've yet to gather everything. That's why I'm not making assumptions.
So in terms of police misconduct, that's something you brought up earlier as well. The best person to bring it to is Akira. We have people working on bringing, because there's only so much we can do as the state's attorney's office, but there's lots of things that happen within the departments that are much more disciplinary that Akira receives as part of PSD. I receive it as anything for DOC on my end, Goose on his, Bishop, etc. on his, and Reddington on his. And misconduct needs to be brought up so that we can then deal with it if it's a mass issue or anything. But also so that we can know where we're going with it. To be slammed with this is... I have, as personally, as a warden, received heard of investigations after they have been completed into staff.
Yeah. I mean, like
And
I said at the
that's-
beginning, I wanted to speak to you guys about this today because, like, it hasn't even been 24 hours, and the only things I've placed in my docket are the things that I've received or gathered so far.
It happened on the 15th?
Yeah, and I was informed about it yesterday.
But you spoke to me about it not yesterday. You spoke to me on it on Sunday.
Yeah, no. That was when I heard Ollie King was involved in a stabbing. But the recent statements was yesterday.
Okay. What I would also recommend you do is look down through those statements, because I see consistencies that, like I said, that I would be concerned about, and pulling up as a defense attorney, which I presume you would, if you saw that somebody was testifying, oh, it's from this Twitter account. Well, how do you know it's from this Twitter account? Were you looking at the Twitter account as you were getting shot or stabbed? There's no consistency on how we know that.
Yeah, I see that.
Also, there's something I mentioned about Clover.
It's a different Clover.
Yeah, I managed to find out who John is, which is Jonathan Cookie, Daniel Marshall. Then there's no Clover anywhere in your kind of research. Anywhere.
Yeah, Clover was Mr. Daniels Marshall's, seeing that's his wife. And yeah, I just haven't even been able to get I requested her when they came to speak to me for her to send me a statement, and since we've met, she's yet to do it. That's why nothing has been added for her side of the statement.
What's her last name?
Clover Marshall.
There is no Clover Marshall.
Yeah, it's not coming up in the MVT. Unless it's uncommon spelling.
I took away an L on the Marshall. Typing Clover exactly how Clover is spelled. Clover Blair Marshall.
Blair Marsh.
Just a quick thing, Voss. Is Clover Blair Marshall also blacklisted from the casino?
I don't know if she is, but I know Daniel Marshall at least is.
Yeah, she is one of the blacklisted people.
Did you ever talk to the cops? Like, did they ever take anything off anybody?
No. From what I was told, the officers that responded to the scene, they didn't even treat the people that were shot in the bunny ears.
What did
They
do with
just left them. Their friend had to come and pick them up. That was hiding, picked them up and then took them.
Is that the officer's
Took
word
them.
or is that the victim's words?
The victim's words.
Okay.
Have you talked to Redfield?
I've talked to Redfield. He said he technically has nothing much to say because he was informed that he can't do anything regarding this. Because apparently he was downed or fell from the roof, something like that.
I remember being on duty as DOC and there being a shit show over at the casino. So we need to get the officer's word on that because
Yeah,
if they say
I've
the
been
same,
trying.
if they don't say the same thing, we have people who are going to places where they're blacklisted. They're going to.
A lot out of this, but the mere fact that he fell off the earth.
Yeah. I mean,
Here's my
I
problem.
asked him.
Jonathan's statement doesn't even mention police being like ever coming to the scene.
Jonathan's a different situation. It was a different day.
It's a different day.
Yeah.
What is the one we're talking about? The one with the DOJ employees?
The one currently is the Bunny is one. With Daniel Marshall.
There's a lot of reports and a lot of things.
Yeah, but like three of these include Daniel Marshall.
89880. But it hasn't been filled out. So I spoke to Redfield and he said that from what he remembers, the only officers was Randy Gomez, Chad, and Teddy Taylor. I've texted them. Those officers, they've yet to respond to me. And when I was asking him if he can give me a rundown of what happened, he's like, "Oh, I don't remember." And he said he didn't even remember any officers that were on scene. But then after a while, he said, "Oh, yeah, I remember these officers." And I was like, "Okay."
So wait, Daniel's saying he didn't get rushed to PD, like to the hospital by PD.
Yeah.
So then, what's the point of including the 2 out of 3 of the attackers for briefly copped while police questioned them, but then they were released with 0 arrest made, and then it says myself, Clover, and John were rushed to the hospital for medical aid, and then I was never spoken to by an officer or asked for my statement, and then when leaving the hospital after surgery, I noticed Randy Gomez, who is a cop on a hospital bed, who was one of the officers involved, and then he asked him about stuff. why doesn't he just include that he wasn't rushed to the hospital by PD? Because that makes it seem like he was. Now he's telling you different shit.
Oh, I know. I've already taken in consideration of them already kind of saying some different stuff. Because when Morningstar told me that apparently they came in with guns, I was like, okay. And then he then texted me saying, oh yeah, I missed out the part where I did come back inside the casino with a gun after my wife and a friend didn't come out, which then I did point a gun and I was shot at. And I was like, okay, why didn't you inform me about this at the start?
The hell?
So here's my huge problem with this, because in my opinion, and this is what I would do, I wouldn't investigate any further. Because what this is sounding like is people that are blacklisted from the casino that keep going back and causing problems, and then are fucking around and finding out.
Well, the problem. This is my other question.
And then they're lying
So
to the police about it.
Well, my thing is, were they even searched? This is my concern. Because if they weren't searched, we don't know if they had a gun or didn't have a gun.
By PD?
Yeah.
No. So that's again what's been annoying me, because they would never search nothing.
Well, then we can handle that, but the other problem is we can't like say this is the casino's fault and keep investigating them when these people are blacklisted and have been and keep going back and causing more problems.
Hold on. There is evidence from the scene.
Yeah, there's evidence. It's just
Yeah,
they're not ran.
Yeah, they're not around because those officers that were involved are yet to wake up, and Redfield was told by a supervisor that he's not allowed to touch this because he fell from the roof.
Yeah, if he went down on scene, he's not supposed to touch it.
I don't know how that, like, I feel like this changes every day.
There's nothing about a Pablo either, which is also some of the blood found on scene.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's one of those things at the end of the day. It's like, we can just compile, right? Just compile whatever information. If you don't get any further statements from it, then I don't really see any reason to keep pushing at this. I guess you could always, like, this is the thing I guess that would probably be the best thing to do in this situation. Because they're willing to talk. I guarantee you, if you go up there and ask them to provide statements for the situation. Now, is it going to be the statements that you want? That's an entirely different story. The people that have been shot from the victim standpoint, I don't know. I don't really how I feel about a guy who sits there and then admits the fact that he brought a gun to the casino. But it's also at the same time, though, it's like, I don't even know what the fucking cops did out of this. So I don't know if this guy got robbed. I don't know if he got searched by the police. I don't know if they even took him to the hospital. And there's like a whole lot of holes here that it's like, Jesus Christ. This is confusing as shit.
It is.
Turn your casino shooting or something to a report, by the way.
Is it an incident report?
It's an incident report, but if you turn it to a report, then lawyers aren't gonna...
There we go.
So, Harvey, I'm gonna also done to you. So, the word of the day is politics. We also have to deal with a lot of politics from our position, right? And so we have to be cautious. This is why I don't really talk to people or even other people when it comes to investigations. And this is why I usually try to keep a lot of this stuff, what's the word I'm looking for? Quiet and hidden about a lot of these things. Yeah. So I gave you the wrong advice to go to Earl about that, which that's my fault, because I probably should have just told you to just hold on until if we have criminal charges to push. Because if we have criminal charges to push, then his expungement's fucked. Even if it's before or after. If it's before, then he can't really get his expungement, and then after, I mean, he can't get another expungement, so he shit out a lot. So it's one of those things of, we don't even need to really let the judge know to begin with. If the judge deems that is, necessary to, from their own information to, not give them this expungement, that's their, prerogative. But from our point of view, I guess we have to be there also very cautious of people's reputation. Because I'm gonna be quite honest with you, has anybody else really ever committed a crime during the expungement that I know of, or has been alleged to commit a crime during the expungement?
The closest I can think of is Blue with parole.
I don't know. I don't think we've ever really had this issue. I think, though, at the end of the day, we do have like an issue with a lot of our fucking cops.
Oh, we do. We know we do.
Because it's one of those things of that. At the end of the day, this is the kind of stuff that should be documented. Like, if they actually, because let's be honest here, it wouldn't really be fucking hard to search these people, or search the other people that's involved, get their statements, still take their guns, right? Say if it is a shooting, right? They responded to the shooting. Why don't you just take the guns from them too? It's evidence at that point. So we don't even know what guns have been used in the situation, and we don't really have a lot of people's names that have been, come out of the situation. So essentially, we're already kind of shooting ourselves. Well, not even us. It's really we're getting shot in the foot before we even start the raid.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's one of the things of, honestly, I would just try to get statements. But if you don't really get anything and you're getting stonewalled by the cops and then also the people that are alleging that they're victims, then I guess we could just ask the statements from the people that work security at the Diamond Casino. But we have to figure out who's also on duty at the time too. But I mean, other than that, I guess we don't really have to press too hard. But I think the one thing we need to correct though is cops and their fucking statements at their reports.
Yep.
Because this has been a constant thing and it keeps shooting us in the foot. Like none of us can have this happen where
You know what happened afterwards? Why it wasn't pushed? Guess who fucking broke into the prison?
Who?
Dvorak.
Oh.
This was the day that Dvorak jumped into the prison within the hour of this shooting.
Oh.
And got his 4,000 months.
That makes sense.
So everything got overshadowed by that.
Yeah. I don't know, it just kind of sucks though, because like you would, even if they gotta respond to like a different call, I can understand that like there's not enough cops, but anything to help anybody out, like this doesn't just hurt us, it hurts anybody that wants to investigate us.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really see an issue even one officer just quickly finishing up or just grabbing evidence and then the summary report can be done later. But it's the fact that this has been left for days.
Just laziness. Like it's just pure lazy.
And then we're gonna end up with these officers forgetting what was even done. Which I understand there's a lot of things that happen in our lives, but you had the chance there to finish it. But that laziness got in the way.
I think sometimes with some of them, you're not going to be able to make a full impact until they actually get brought up in court that you did this wrong, X, Y, and Z.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think that's the whole thing about the policy stuff that probably needs to be looked at. Because at the end of the day, it's like, I get responding to like a jailbreak where there's a hostage situation, but we also have to take into consideration of when people are getting shot, there's a potential loss of life, like a large potential loss of life, and an incident that needs to be investigated. You don't have to have like 30 cops there. 1 or 2 is fine, just to continue the investigation. If there's like barely any cops on duty, I can understand, right? Like, if there's barely any cops on duty, then I can understand. But there were plenty of cops that were at that scene. So I'm trying to figure out what to do with this. Yeah, so I mean, just do what you got to do for the time being. We'll just keep an eye on it.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing I'm currently trying to do is just gather the statements from the officers and then see if I can get some information regarding who was on duty during that time of the situation and get a statement from them as well.
Okay. Did you talk to Earl in person, or did you talk through the expungement docket?
No, I spoke to him in person.
Okay. I'm trying to think of the best way to go about this.
I can
This is
have a
like-
chat with him, and just inform him on the update that there's nothing going on. There's no charges really going on here. We're still investigating.
Yeah, I would just do that. Just like be ambiguous, but because we don't want to conflict him if there is the potential
Yeah.
to like press criminal charges. But it's at the same time though. It's like we should probably. It's either we're gonna push if there's charges to push, it'll have to happen during the expungement or after, and either way, it kind of screws him. So
Yeah.
he's got a lot to lose at the end of the day. So we should probably, if nothing does turn up at the end of the day, then we can just close our investigation and do whatever we got to do. But at least for his expungement, I guess as long as it's not paused for the time being. Now, if they got other things that they want to just cancel his expungement for, then that's completely up to him.
Yeah. I'll inform Al that I need to speak to him, and then get Cora in there as she is the defendant's attorney, and inform them about this.
Yeah, that's really all I had then. I guess also for the future though, you take a lot of fucking expungements.
Yeah. I mean, I see that you guys are busy with a lot of things, so I was like, might as well help you guys out with these expungements.
Tell you what, if you can at least take a bench trial, that's my main thing. Is like also just want to see is just you actually participating in court, not just from the expungement standpoint. And this is only from just like the state attorney standpoint.
Yeah.
Because right now you're a junior and you technically won't be able to move up until you actually take something to court, like an actual court.
Mm-hmm.
So, I guess. Yeah, just if you do get the chance to take some of the bench trial, at least try to get the verdict so at least one of us can see it. Or at least try to get the judge to fill out a verdict. Because I haven't seen a verdict report in a while.
Yeah, I haven't. But yeah, I mean, if I see that there's a bench trial and they need a state prosecutor to represent the state, I'll take it. Don't really have nothing against them, so.
If you need anything from me, just let me know. If you need assistance with whatever, just collecting the statements from the casino, then that's fine. I can take my time out of to do that. That's really simple, just to give them a form. As for the other people, I don't know what to do with them. It's the question of, is it really worth pressing criminal charges against them too?
I mean,
we're already kind of shot ourselves in the foot with the officer's standpoint of things. So
Yeah.
there's also the possibility of the chain of custody being nuked out of the water. I mean, I guess he's admitting to it to you. That's the other thing.
Yeah, he did.
Did he say what type of gun?
No, he just said, hold on, let me get the. He said, actually, I tell a lie. I did have a gun and I did pull it out. I re entered the casino after they already started shooting at my allies. I was like, okay, but did you ever take it out before? And he was like, no, I never took it out before. It was after I got stabbed and fell out the door. I came back in, saw two people shooting my wife and friend, then drew my gun and shot at one of the shooters, but it was a 3 versus 1.
Wait, so he said he got stabbed and then fell out the door?
So yeah, so what he told me is whilst he was leaving the casino, he felt like he got stabbed in the back. He was bleeding. He was waiting outside. His wife and friend didn't come outside yet, which then, as you heard, he re-entered, heard shots, drew his gun, and then started shooting them as well.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean it's a weird situation.
Yeah, then I say we just document it, get the statements.
Yeah.
We don't really have to criminally charge him, I guess. It's the question of like where did he get the gun, but it's at the same time though, it's like they've already there's a lot of missing points to this, so it's like I guess we might as well just see what happens next. Maybe they'll go back there and do it again.
Yeah, maybe.
Like who the hell really knows with these guys? Interesting. Alright, well, you've piqued my curiosity with this. We'll just keep an eye on it for now, and then we'll just go from there. Just give me an update once you talk to Earl also, though.
Yeah, I will.
Oh, actually, never mind. I'm not worried about that. But, I mean, other than that, you got anything you need? Other than cops and their terrible statements being correct?
As of right now, not really. Gotta speak to George to see if he's still around, because I've got a plea deal with his client.
Which case is that?
State versus Crash Goldman.
Okay. Let's see. Wait, is Crash actually wanting to take a plea deal now?
Yep.
He's looking at.
To be fair. Oh, sorry.
I don't go ahead.
To be fair, not gonna lie, I'm thinking about having a chat with El about this as well, because I forgot. Matthew found a note, which he kind of states that the stuff he was found with a machete radio and stuff, he was planning to take somebody hostage. So he technically was lying to us the whole time.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know what? I mean, it's been told to us that he's the head by, what's her face? Bonnie Reed, right? Yeah, I mean, he's got 8 counts of desecration of a human corpse. Do whatever you need to do to him, sentencing wise. Just make sure it just hurts though, because at the end of the day, actually, Lara, how is he in the prison?
Oh.
Crash.
Peaceful. Weed is his biggest thing. He's been found with weaponry, but he hasn't utilized it.
Okay. I mean, do you ever think he'll possibly become a problem in the prison?
No, I don't think he will. Like I said, he's been found with weaponry, but he's not used it.
This is also the thing of like, this is probably like the first person to my knowledge that would get 8 counts of desecration of a human corpse.
Yep.
It's like, how hard do you go for that? Because it's like, technically, this isn't really somebody murdering somebody. This is somebody picking up bodies on the street and then.
What's the plea deal that he's been offered?
Let me get it on. So right now, from everything that was gathered, he was basically in a plea deal of 60,000 and 40 years with possible parole after 20 years.
When does that start?
Is yet to start because he hasn't signed it. George said he had a chat with him and he wants to meet with me first.
Why?
But
So I can see the plea deal. Why is his name on it?
it seems like George provided him with this and he hasn't told me this. He only said from his text that he texted me today, hey, I was speaking with Godwin today. He said he wants to speak to you before he does anything with the plea deal.
Wait,
But
did
yeah,
he?
I see another he signed it.
Wait, why did
He signed it. He signed it today, about 4 hours ago.
What?
Oh, what? Okay, I need to speak to George about this. I know.
Yeah, because that's
Because
confusing.
he only told me that Crash wants to speak to me before he does anything with this plea deal. And now I can see that he signed it. But George hasn't.
So, yeah, I mean, it's kind of one of those things of at the end of the day, I think he's kind of shooting himself in the foot.
Yeah. I mean, the one thing, yeah, his plea deal, I'm thinking about, the only reason why I'm thinking about changing it is the note that was found in his journal. And it's kind of concerning me with what was said on it.
Well, the thing is, you can't change it now.
Yeah, he's already signed
Yeah.
it.
He's signed it. He's pleading guilty to those, and yeah, he signed it. George has let him sign it. You can't change any of the terms.
That might be why he signed it.
Yep. Let me see if George is still.
Well, here's the next
Suppose he
list.
went to sleep.
Well, I'm just gonna say here's the next list. I don't care what document it is, never sign it, never pre-sign it. I made that mistake myself, right? Because people will take advantage of this.
Yeah, I see it now.
Or never pre-sign it if you're going to present it to the defense before you're ready for it to be finalized.
Well, yeah. I'm just saying in general, though, just to be on the safe side, is just don't even just wait until they sign it. Until they sign it, and you have had that discussion, don't sign it. Because now they got your signature. If you wanted to do something different, yeah, you can.
I do have a question for you, Akira.
What's up?
It'll be a more private question.
Well, I'm gonna head out anyways. I gotta go do some paper. But yeah, you guys stay safe.
Alright. What's up?
She wants to plea out, doesn't she?
I don't know that. What if she takes it to court? I don't want to fuck this up. I don't want to chance letting her get up on things. I already told you that I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed doing some stuff. I'm not in my element yet.
Well, if she's not in her element, she is not in her element. So, guess who's first chair?
Like, I would like to learn and be involved as a second chair before you throw me into the hot seat.
I mean, you could always just be me and Alan. First bench trial against Ray Moon.
Well, I'm glad that Ray Moon isn't a public defense anymore.
Oh, look, I got something on my phone I need to go and take for just a couple of minutes.
Oh boy.
I did tell you.
Am I good?
Oh yeah, you're perfectly fine.
Okay.
You're not in trouble at all. You know who is in trouble? Nobody. I said nobody. Because I don't. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I don't really remember.
Question mark?
Yeah, I'm gonna object to that, Akira. That's hearsay, okay?
Sir, I'm going to tell you right now, you do not have the constitutional authority. Jesus Christ.
You know, I want you to know I'm gonna sell 10,000 guns to one person because that's okay.
You know what? Joke's on you. I'm already parachuting into the prison.
Oh, please don't.
You're gonna get shanked. Or
I've been
shot.
stabbed in prison. It's no. You want to do time in DOC there, Clove?
What? No, I don't want to do time in DOC. No, thank you.
Not.
No, I like my
DOC
ribs.
was fun when I was there. What do you mean?
And my face. You have a lot of cannibals.
Yeah, we do. Let me just have a quick count.
Oh, how many are you up to now?
We're probably in the 40s.
Jesus Christ, you're kidding me. You're exaggerating.
No,
You can't
no, I'm
possibly
not
be that high.
exaggerating. A lot of them
We
are
have
in the
problem.
a lot of them are in the sub block 4, but we have a couple in. I think we do have 2 in sub block 6. So Maya and Scarlett, and no one else in there. But we have a lot in cell block 4. You do realize we have a cannibal block?
An entire block for the cannibals?
Yeah, we throw recruits in there.
Wait, what? Crates of what?
And junior prosecutors.
Oh, thank you. It's lovely.
Yeah, you gotta survive the cannibal block.
For how long? Until 6 a.m.?
Be amazed if you make it to 3.
That's cruel.
You know, I mean, hey, you could just be in there with a. Oh, you
Can't we just
technically
throw
wouldn't have
Mantis in there?
Hi, Lola. No.
Hey, Lyra. I was wondering if you had some time to have a quick talk.
Yeah, sure. What's up?
SAO related kind of stuff.
Mhm.
Where, hello. Sorry, I'm just on the phone. We're doing contracts and stuff
Oh,
like that
apparently
for
I've
the
been
24/7 situation.
Huh?
It's
Seeing how
news
there's
to
like
me.
more stores coming around, and we just kind of wanted to talk like logistically, what could we do to like continue our policies. So essentially, like, we're gonna be enforcing like a little like amount that they could have out on the given floor, and then if we ever find out that they're selling over that amount or they're like storing over that amount, then we can like issue them like a cease and detain, or sorry, my brain's everywhere right now. A cease and desist. And then once we like fill out all of that like paperwork and stuff like that, then we can have like PD come in and like either remove or like raid the place, or I don't know how that works. So yeah, that's pretty much the conversation. If you want to come down to Pillbox.
Sure. I'll bring Akira with me. He's going to be delighted with me.
Awesome.
Akira! Got a visit for Lola.
If there's any other DOJ members that are pretty
what about
high up there, they could also come, because I actually have to ask them something else.
But I can bring a Clover with me. She's a recent junior prosecutor who's joined us. I'm sure she'd love to meet
she
you.
knows me. She knows me.
Yeah, sure.
Is that Lola from
That is
the
Lola
hospital?
Luciano, the one and only amazing EMS.
Yeah, I have fought Lola topless on
You
this
could just
pillbox
come up
before.
to the upper,
She knows
or
me.
if you wanted to come through lower, and then we can just meet on the roof and we can have the conversation on the roof.
Also, Clover just said something to me. I need to clarify. She's seen you topless?
A lot of people have seen Lola
don't
topless.
know the context, but I
If you
can't
worked EMS, which I
deny
have.
the claim.
Okay, we'll see you soon. On up, right.
Okay. I'll see you soon.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Kara, did you think you were going to sleep? I'm going to take that as a no.
Hmm? You talking to Akira?
Yeah, I think I took that as a no.
Akira, are you alive?
I think he is.
Oh, it's a good thing we're taking him to a hospital then.
At least he's not starving yet.
Where's Ryan?
Just there. Get in the car.
Yo, Trent.
Yep. Boss, do you want to get Akira in the car?
Yeah.
Who's next to us? What? Who's over there?
Who?
That's Talia.
Oh, okay. We're
Yeah, she's
going
working
on
on transcriptions and things.
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, flying through the sky. Little Einsteins. You're welcome. Oh, what
Why is
can
there a
I
whole
say?
crow in the glove box?
Gift from Yogi to me.
Okay.
I'm not allowed to get rid of it.
Okay.
What, you don't keep whole crows in your glove box?
No, I don't.
Oh, well, that says something about you.
Yeah, it says no one's ever given me a crow before.
It says you'd have to be given them.
Well, I'm not just gonna gift myself a crow. That would be weird. And kind of
I'm gonna go park this downstairs.
Alright.
Like clown car at times. Little Einsteins, we're going on in our favorite rocket ship. Let me have a look. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, flying through the sky, zooming through the sky. Little Einsteins, climb aboard, get ready to explore. There's so much to find. Little Einsteins, we're going on a mission Start the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, zooming through the skies, little Einsteins. What is going on behind me?
Yeah, and then I think we're gonna bring, like, introduced more like controlled substances. So I think she might want to like talk to you guys about that as well.
More drug.
Maybe. You never know.
Are we talking about morphing?
No. That'd be wait. Oh my god. That'd be so
Morphine?
annoying. I would hate to introduce morphine just because that'd be the
I think-
one thing everyone would ask for all the
I
time.
think Vicodin's probably going to be on that list at some point, right?
I thought you already had Vicodin.
We have ibuprofen.
Oh. Okay. I mean, are we gonna maybe like, I don't know, any heroin? I don't really know what legal drugs there
Adderall?
are.
Probably. If I had to guess.
Yeah, Adderall
Not
would
that
be a
I'm
good one.
in on
Maybe like
what's
a
coming up, but-
Xanax.
Okay.
No.
Can you explain to me what Xanax does? Because I don't know what that does.
It's an anxiety medication.
Okay. Oh,
Do you guys want to come with me upstairs? Layla's gonna be right behind us. She's on her way.
all right.
All right, let's go.
All right, enjoy your meeting.
We'll be down in like a few minutes.
Hold on,
Actually,
I
I
need to tell
lied. I
Bryce
also talked
that
to
I'm
Layla
talking
about
to
other
you
stuff.
about his fire room.
Okay. Don't tell him that. He's gonna get paranoid.
Why? It's fun.
I don't need that evil on me.
I mean, it'd be more on me.
Yeah. Okay, now we can do a friendship circle. PD might land on us, but it wouldn't be the first time.
Did Clover make it? Okay, there she is.
Why do I hear beeping?
Yeah. Might be a bank truck if I remember
Beeping.
correctly.
Yeah, I hear it too.
Have a good night.
I think you two are just going insane.
Hello, Warden Lady.
Hello, Bryce, EMS director thing. I'm totally not having a meeting with two of the other directors.
Oh my god, you're gonna get him insecure. Stop.
He's gonna run down.
He's gonna fly the helicopter
Hi,
down
what-
on our
what's up?
heads.
Wait, you're having a meeting with the other directors? What?
Yeah, it's about how cool you are.
That's not true.
I feel like that's a lie.
I had
Why
to pick
would
him
you
off
say
the
that's a
floor 4
lie?
times yesterday.
Because you're using the tone like that's a
Because
lie.
we had to pick him up off the floor 4 times yesterday.
Because you had to be
Will you
picked
shut
off,
up
off
if
the
I
floor
do?
4 times yesterday?
And he won't make waffles.
Stand
for
by,
when I
Lyra. Will
remind
you
him
shut
of
up if
that.
I do? Hey, Lyra.
Yeah?
Lyra. Amantis won't shut up and yelling
Oh.
in my ear. She says hi.
Is he spilling tea?
Hi to Halsey as well? What the fuck?
She's getting medical treatment, and I have to stand here. But anyway, no, what's up? What's up? Yeah, what's up?
Ah, nothing, just,
Amantis, get away from me. I'm listening.
just, yeah.
Bye.
Okay. He's being distracted by Halsey, he's fine.
Awesome. Great. Welcome, SAO. So essentially, with the introduction of the 24/7 shops all now opening and wanting to sell medical equipment, we've kind of just created a contract to set like some boundaries just so that there's not too many medical supplies being sold at any like given time. And we have essentially like a few documents. We have the physical contract itself. We have a warning letter in case we notice any of our contracts.
Give me a second. You guys can carry on.
No problem. If in case any of our contractees again are breaking or like, you know, overstepping the contract, and then we have a cease and desist form, which is going to be used to like eliminate their ability to sell medical supplies and then make it like, I don't know how like I want to like how it's going to handle. That's why we're kind of like talking to you guys, like how could we move forward for them? Would we just take it like to court or something like that? Could it be like a PD thing that they get involved?
So, are you talking about like somebody just selling medical equipment they shouldn't be?
Yes.
So, technically, they'd be violating gray market, which we would just get involved just to push the criminal charge against them. You can also deal with them civilly.
Okay.
But it will probably be best
Take
to
long.
wait for the criminal charge, and then you could go for the civil aspect. But yeah, so I mean, there's protection for businesses that get their stuff, like, or even government entities, because you can't really get a med kit from anywhere else that I know.
Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. So I guess that was kind of like my biggest question. Do you have anything else, Layla?
I don't know if this was your question, Lola. My bad if I missed it. Bryce was asking, so in terms of checking if they are selling like medical supplies at like a correct price or a good amount, are we the ones checking the stores, or would that be Chamber of Commerce or yourselves?
That'll be the Chamber of Commerce.
Okay.
They have their own inspectors that nobody knows who their inspectors are except them.
Okay. So I guess we should have like a meeting with the Chamber of Commerce then and give them our stuff, our
They're
guidelines.
happy with it. They're happy with it all.
Okay.
I had them look over it, yeah.
Then slay.
There you go.
Okay, thank you guys for answering our questions. Thank you guys for coming down here. I'm sorry for wasting your time.
No, I
I
mean,
don't think it's
we're
anyone's
here
waste of time.
Yeah, we're here to answer your question.
Great, I appreciate it.
And I'm here to cause chaos for you, but with Bryce.
Sure. I appreciate it. Totally. Does anyone want a Lucky Horse show?
Sure.
Okay, here you go, Akira.
Question.
Yeah.
Have you guys actually received from the Chamber of Commerce your actual outlines of Pillbox?
No,
I don't
so
think
we
we're.
made our own. We made our own. Chamber of Commerce looked at them and were happy with them.
Okay, do you mind
That's
just
what they say.
sending it over? Because I know I did
Yes.
go over with Nairi on
Yes, it was her.
Yeah, so we went through. I went through with her originally and kind of outlining it after that interesting court case.
It else to you now. I don't have your number, Lyra, which is super weird. You can share that. There you go.
Okay. Give me a second, Layla.
That's fine. And those are the 3 dogs.
Oh, those look pretty good to me.
Okay.
And you said you had the boundaries set out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think that's everything. Unless you have any more questions, Layla.
No, I did.
Okay. Actually, I have to talk to you about some stuff, so we have to stay on this roof.
Okay. Thanks for your time, guys. Appreciate
Thank you
it.
for coming.
Thank you for the horseshoe.
No problem. Hopefully it gives you more luck.
Actually, now that I think about this, we're gonna have to do this for every government building now.
I'm pretty sure Bolingbroke is more or less just the outer road around it. I can probably outline Bolingbroke very easily. Lower level. Yes, I'm dragging you Clover with me.
I can already hear it now. That's gonna be. We have to have the map for the.
I can drive you up to Bolingbroke and show you the outer perimeter in about 2 seconds. Like, the full perimeter, I would imagine.
Well,
That headache from the bench roll is starting to settle in now. I can feel it.
Hi! You back with us?
Yes.
What? Remind me to take Tylenol before tomorrow, okay? Just remind me.
You got very heated up. They got under your skin.
Oh, people are asking for SAO.
You
Oh no.
Why does
look at my
Alex
phone.
Williams need to...
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Oh, Harvey's got it. Okay.
I'll take care of this one. It's gonna be interesting.
Where do you want me to take you? Do you want me to take you up to Bolingbroke and show you? Or do you want me to give you to MRPD or VPD?
Take me to MRPD for a bit. I gotta sit behind my desk.
Boss, Clover, where do you want to go? And I have a headache. That was a big headache.
Oh, I'm okay wherever we're going.
Don't make me sing again. What the
The
fuck
wheels
is
on the
going?
bus go round and round.
Round and round, round and
Round
round.
and round.
What the fuck is going on right here? All these
Looks
dead
like mass
local
murder.
and we
Oh,
keep on rolling forwards as Voss runs out. As Voss runs out,
runs out.
we'll keep rolling
rolling
forwards as Voss runs out.
Are we torturing Ryan today? Is that what we're doing? Because that's fun.
All right, we're about to spin the ball.
What the hell, Kira?
We got weapons pointed at you.
Charger with criminal threat.
Get in.
That actually broke my windows. That broke my windows. What the fuck?
Whoa. What do you want me to do? She's got no properties on her record. I can't just, like, pull a property out of thin air.
Yeah, you tell them.
Are they trying?
Okay, then write one up. Yeah, you have to write it up and we have to sign off on it. He's a fucking deputy. How does he not know this?
But didn't you just say that she doesn't have any properties?
Yeah, but he's wanting to subpoena her rental properties if she has one.
What rental properties? You can rent properties?
Yes.
Yeah,
Hotel rooms.
Oh.
Good
we
golly,
just
where
gotta-
did 8 inmates come in Bolingbroke? What the fuck? One's
Because
wolf.
apparently she threatened to come back and shoot him, and now he wants to raid her.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm just gonna make him write the subpoena, and if he gives me enough, you know, maybe I'll do it.
He's not. I'm just going to tell you right now, he's not.
Oh, I know Alex Williams won't, but you know, there's always that off chance.
Is he using his police authority to threaten someone? I don't understand what's going on. I don't.
She threatened-
Does he have enough? She threatened to
She
shoot
threat-
him.
Yeah.
Okay, but every criminal says that.
Yeah.
Everyone in Los Santos says that. To every cop.
Yeah, only in the prison it becomes mayhem. Haha.
Ooh.
I have legit pushed that charge because they were upset about the fact we used to charge in prison.
I made almost a whole gang cult at one point because I pushed someone with mayhem for doing Mag Dump Week.
Alright, that's a little bit different.
Nah, I wouldn't say it's a little bit different. They got 1.5 days of Mag Dump season.
We haven't seen a mag dump season in a while.
Yeah, the last one was TCFs, and we saw how that one went.
TCF.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get the bus home from here. You guys enjoy. I'm gonna take over Kira's couch.
Besides in the south side, it used to be Victor Boseman and a bunch of other.
Taking over your couch.
Have a good night.
Okay, I'm gonna send you off to somebody. This person. I haven't seen this person for ages. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much for being here. I will see you all again tomorrow. Hopefully, if I'm not tired. I was very tired yesterday. Goodbye!